There we go. It's Sunday morning, and due to a sudden release of not even one but two FMV games, FMV Sunday morning is making a comeback. First one up is Markus Ritter, Ghost of the Past, which I played the short free game of, and I played the demo, and I've been very much looking forward to this. As I know other people also have. Among others, Beware the Blobber, who will not be joining because he's playing on streaming it himself at one point, or at least playing it, I know. So this released on the 30th of November. It was scheduled as a November release after being pushed back from September. And I will admit, I wish they had taken like 2 seconds longer to just check it out, because if we go into the options, the options need just a little tweak, and I'm sure they're gonna get to it and fix it up, patch it up next week, because the English and Dutch options are kind of aligned. Good morning, Rumor. Glad to see you here, and it's finally here. Because currently it's set on Dutch audio. If I click it once, it gives me both Dutch and English on top of each other. Subtitles is now in English, I've checked that. And same thing here with the game menu. You can see it kinda overlaps. And for some reason, the full screen or not full screen doesn't even show up if I have the Dutch menu. So there's still some room for some tweaking. But hopefully the work in the FMV is unfaultable as it was in the other games. That's the hope. The question is though, do we want the audio to be the original Dutch? Or do we want the English one? I am tempted to just leave it at Dutch. Well, not Dutch, German. See, early morning. I am tempted to leave it with German audio. Sure, why not? We can try. I can always change it later. Let's go to new game.
Neben mir ist Kommissarin Grünschnabel, die für die Mordreihe in Wien zuständig ist. Gestern Abend wurde genau hier wieder eine Frau brutal von ihrem Mann erstochen. Die Mordserie scheint nicht abzubrechen. Was unternimmt die Polizei, um die Femizide zu stoppen? Wie viele Menschen werden noch sterben müssen?
Wir können derzeit nur sagen, dass es keine Verbindung zwischen den Morden gibt. Zum aktuellen Stand der Ermittlungen wird davon ausgegangen, dass es sich um Nachahmungstäter handelt. Mehr kann ich Ihnen dazu derzeit nicht sagen. Wir verweisen auf die Nothilfe-Hotline der Polizei.
Kommissarin, die Bevölkerung möchte
Wie schon gesagt, ich kann Ihnen dazu derzeit keine Details sagen.
Damit zurück ins Studio. Es folgt ein Bericht über den Newcomer-Autor Österreichs, Markus Ritter. Dieses Buch wird schon vor Veröffentlichung als Bestseller des Jahres gehandelt.
Markus!
I mean, it's not gonna beat the opening of the other one, but still. Okay, so it's Monday the 14th. Continue. I put on English. This is making it worse. Okay, they really should have double-checked this before release. Yeah, it's learning German with Markus Ritter. I never took German in school, so this will be fun. Luckily, a lot of it is similar enough in building to Norwegian and Danish that it's not horrible to understand. Skip voice lines, sure. Inventar items untersuchen. Look at inventory items, that's fine. Interaktpunkte anzeigen. That's fine. Pause the video, that's fine. Skip videos, go to menu, it's fine. Gehirn untersuchen, Item benutzen. Interagieren, reden, Aufnehmen. Ashford hat eine Auswirkung auf das folgende Video. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's a bug that we're trying to fix right now. It could help if you go again in the setting and change the language. Oh, okay. We have someone from here. If I change the language to what now I think is audio English, subtitles English, and game menu is still English. Let's try going back. No, still there. Still there. I mean, it's... If all the text is gonna be like this, it's gonna be a bit of a problematic, but the subtitles is not a problem. Those are still readable. No, it isn't. That's the thing. It's not set into German. Now it's in German. It's just that when I try to choose English, it still shows Dutch on top of it. So now it's set in German, and I think now I only get German. So it's, I think I'm just gonna have to live with it. I am just gonna have to live with it. I will, however, then make it easy for myself and put the audio to English to help with that, instead of running it in German. It's fine. It's fine. It's one of those things that suddenly there's a bug there, and it shouldn't be too much of a problem. It's not a very control-heavy game. I'm kind of hoping that these won't be too much of a problem, but we'll see. We'll see. Pick up the phone. Let's see if I look.
Ich würde mich gerne wieder zu Ludwig kuscheln, aber ich habe einiges zu erledigen.
I thought I put the audio back to English though. Did I not? Audio should be back to English. Is English audio currently unavailable? Oh well, that's fine. It will really be Learn German with Markus Ritter.
Das Tagebuch des vorherigen Schattenjägers. Eines der wenigen Dinge, die ich aus meiner Wohnung hierher geschafft habe.
That's the journal. We're not picking that up with us. We're just leaving it here. Okay. We have our map. Oh, this is in English. Okay, great. This is not covered. So we have our map, we have our controls, we have our tasks. Diary is available, save and load, and options. And let's go in. And the tasks are in German. Oh dear. This is now gonna be harder, but die Kaffeemaschinen will benutzen werden. Okay, so we have to do something with the coffee machine. Erinnerdig and die letzten Ooh, something that we have to find 5 of, and I am not quite sure. Erschade dir wohl nicht diese Zungen zu lesen? Yeah, the coffee machine we can do, Wimmer. We can work that out. So let's begin there. This is just adding difficulty, right? That's all this is. Now how, there was the walking.
Es ist besser, wenn ich meine Sachen einsammle und gehe. Ich möchte ihn nicht aufwecken.
Don't want to wake him up. Let's see, our clothes. Collecting your memories.
Ich bin so lange in diesen Klamotten rumgelaufen. Ich suche mir lieber was Frisches. Vielleicht aus dem Schrank von Ludwig.
Okay, we can go into the closet. And what's over here?
Ludwig hat sicher nichts dagegen, wenn ich mir etwas aus seinem Schrank ausborge.
Nah, he won't mind if we borrow something, surely. Surely not. And now something has changed in the list. Ah, so this was just simply finding clothes. So willst du ja wohl nicht... Oh well. I might have to...
Ich brauche dringend einen Kaffee.
Have to request my German-speaking friend to stop by later. She would also be helpful in this. Let's see. Let's investigate. There's the coffee machine.
Es fehlt noch die Kaffeetasse.
A cup is missing. Well, there were cups here. So let's take a cup.
Es fehlt noch die Kaffeetasse.
Okay, I have to... Oh, this is unfortunate. It's covering up here as well. Move the mouse to the top, I'm assuming, to get it. And then click and drag. Luckily, pretty standard instructions. Do I have to use anything else? Whoop, wrong button. Where did the coffee symbol go? Oh, there we go. Click the button up there.
Ohne Kaffee kann ich nicht klar
Let's see. Hey, can you try switching through all 3 language headings, save and restart the game? Sure, I'll gladly do that. Let's see. We can then go through. There are 3 options. I've only seen 2. I get nothing, and then I get German and English on top of each other and nothing. Subtitles I get in Austrian as well. That one's fine. And here it's just giving me 2. I have had the demo version installed. I thought I had removed it by now. I'll check if that's still installed. But I'm pretty sure I removed the demo. It's definitely no longer in my library available. Let's see. But yeah, I definitely had the demo there. Properties, language English, updates, install file. Yeah, okay, usually the full game should delete 1 file of the demo. Search in the Windows. Search for app data. Go up 1 folder. Let's see. Let's find the game in our Windows folder. Local disk stream. Delete the config file. Okay. first, I gotta figure out where did I put all the games. There are the games. Let's see. Just give me a second, and I'll figure this out real quick. Yeah, I understand. I have to restart the game. I might as well just turn that off right now. Honestly, let's just exit there, and let's see. Give me 1 second, and we'll be right back. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can't get the game back and up and running. Costa appreciates all the pets, Swoomer. Okay, we're into the options, and now it's clear. There we go. Now everything is showing up as not double anymore. So we'll just start fresh from new game.
Alongside me, Superintendent Grünschnabel.
And now we also get the right language that's chosen, so that fixed
Vienna.
everything.
Last night, yet another woman was stabbed to death by her husband. It seems that nothing can stop these terrible crimes. What exactly is the police doing to put an end to these killings?
No worries.
How many more people will have to die?
All we can tell you is
I
there's
really
no link
appreciate
between the
could
murders.
just, you know,
Our investigations
help me fix
currently
that
point
right
to these
away,
being
honestly.
copycat crimes, but we are not in a position to give you any further details and would like to remind people that there is an emergency hotline set up by the police.
Superintendent,
You
people
know
would like
I'm
to...
unable to give you any more details at this moment in time.
Now back to the studio for a report about Austria's new up-and-coming writer Markus Ritter. Even before its release, his book is being endorsed.
There we
Markus!
go. And then we go back into this. I mean, there was no way anyone was gonna top the opening sequence in the woods for the first one, but I do enjoy this opening. With this little flashback.
No!
But that scene in the woods in the first one, that was one of the peak FMV moments. Okay, let's see. It's now Monday the 14th, and we continue. We thought we should make it a little bit shorter. It was so enjoyable, though. That intro in the first one, it sold the entire game. It was like, okay, whatever comes after this, it's gonna be great. Now we can see it in English. We have select, skip voice lines, we have open mobile phone, great, show interactive points, pause video, skip menus, walk to, look at, use item, everything is fine, move the mouse to the upper part, amulet shows an interaction possible, and footprints. Great, we can now see everything clearly and no longer in doubles.
I'm sure Ludwig won't mind if I borrow something from his closet.
Doing things a bit out of order since we already know we need to go and get those clothes. And then we will still...
I've been in these clothes
have
for
done it.
far too long. I'd better find something fresh. Maybe in Ludwig's closet.
And let's have a look at the journal.
The diary of the previous Shadowhunter. One of the few things I brought here from my apartment.
it was rumor. It was a glorious moment.
It's better if I get my things together and leave. I don't want to wake him up. I desperately need a coffee.
I do love those moments of my FNVs with just embrace absolutely everything about it and go full theatrical. It's fine. It's one of those games where it really everything is allowed.
I can't think straight without coffee. I'm also almost used to the coffee from Ludwig's machine. My apartment is currently being renovated, so I have temporarily moved in with Ludwig.
We now have our coffee done. Okay, let's see. What were the other tasks that I couldn't make out? Remember the last months, and what does... It does you no harm to read the newspaper, would it? No, it wouldn't hurt me at all to read the newspaper. Let's see. Anything else I can look at in the cupboards? Nope. Can have a look in the mirror. We can look at the photos.
Hello? Come on in, I'm just getting ready.
And at least one of us is ready.
What did you say?
I didn't say anything. I'm Markus Ritter. You must be Ludwig Wagner, the programmer?
Yes, indeed. Pleased to meet you. Actually, I'm a digital designer, but you can call me what you like.
Sorry, I'm no expert when it comes to computers. Apart from my camera and photo editing programs, I don't actually know very much about them.
That's enough of what we're doing here, isn't it? These old business cards are no good for promoting my new company.
With your face on them, Mr. Wagner, they will look much better.
You're the pro. And if you start calling me Ludwig, then there will be nothing to stop our relationship. Our business relationship. But you're also here to take photos, aren't you?
Yeah, sure. I'm your man, Mr. Ludwig.
Shall we start? I look best from the left viewed from an angle, though I don't look too bad from behind either.
Oh, that first meeting. Okay, let's see.
I'm not done with the preparations yet.
Okay, preparations first. Let's get everything set up. Get the screens going. We have the lights.
Different backgrounds in front of which the model can be placed.
Do I need to fix the other light? No, the other light seems fine. What's this thing?
I will put on some music.
Oh,
that
of course,
usually
it's a
makes the
speaker.
atmosphere more relaxed.
Okay, so we need to find batteries. Let's see. If I were batteries, where would I hide? Can I take batteries from something else, perhaps?
With this small device, you connect the camera with the flash.
Oh, there were batteries right next to it, and I didn't even see it. Let's see. Let's go back in. And let's put in the
batteries
batteries.
are missing.
Oh.
There must be some lying around here somewhere.
Yeah, I just forgot that I have to click and drag them in there. There we go. Now we have music. Oh, and apparently all of the things I needed to do was in the task list. I just forgot.
My camera. I hope I can manage this gig. I only accepted the job because of Miss Schmidt. Normally I don't photograph people.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't click on the diary in your mobile phone. For some people it works, but someone just posted it didn't. There's just always a summary of the last day in it. Okay, great. Maybe I can use some of the spare parts of batteries from Infra? I don't think I know what Infra means, Rumor. At least it doesn't say anything to me right now. Let's see. We gotta do the curtains, surely. We gotta get rid of that natural light. Anything else we really need to? We can talk to Ludwig. Clicking on speech bubble takes you to close-up view with another character. Items can be placed here, conversation can be started. Are you ready?
Are you ready?
I thought we would choose the outfits together.
Okay, so now I'm also responsible for the outfits? I would say we should too. Which one first?
Okay, so which outfit do we want here? Which outfit? Let's go with classic green. Classic green should be good.
Our first encounter was a few weeks ago. Since then, we've been meeting each other exclusively. Normally, I'm more the type for one-off meetings, so it's also difficult for me to put my feelings into words.
And let's go with the other one with a bit more casual look.
I think we've got all the photos we need. If you like, we can go through them together and choose the best ones. But if you prefer, I can also send them to you. I don't want to hold you up.
You're not holding me up? I kept the whole day free for you. So I'd be pleased if we could choose together.
No. Precious memories.
I already took 3 of them. I will leave the rest to Ludwig.
Okay. So we only wanted to keep 3 of them. Let's see.
During the last months, I tried to find out more about my family. Thanks to the diary of the last Shadowhunter, I now know that my ancestors were fighting so-called shadows. They come in all kinds of different forms, so there is no cure-all. Apparently, my relatives used various magical objects and abilities, but the diary didn't specify them. Of course, there is hardly any public record. I wish I had more clues. By now, I'm sure the Vienna serial killer is a shadow itself. So many people have died already. It is my duty to put an end to the murders. But first, I have to find them. The rest will hopefully come to me once I'm face to face with him. Luckily, my dreams seem to indicate where he will strike next, but those visions are very vague. I described the pictures in my dreams to Claudia and asked her to help me with my search. Thank God she doesn't ask too many questions. No idea how I could ever explain all this to her.
No, Rumor, we haven't had the haircut cutscene yet.
A poster. I used to just tape mine to the wall. Ludwig has a bit more class than I do.
Let's see. A little pouch.
One day I received a letter. My
More
first name
backstory.
and address were correct, but instead of my surname, it had Ritter written on it. I believed it to be a fake. Yet, as I realized what was happening, I opened it and finally discovered who I really was. Enclosed with it was a key, which led me to a chest containing the diary of a previous Shadowhunter. This book between your hands, that must mean I'm dead.
Forgive me that I tried to shield you from the truth about our family. Your family. Markus, you're a direct descendant of the Ritter lineage. It is our duty to protect the world from the shadows, and even though I tried to prevent it, you have to follow your calling. It is my fault that you received no education, no tools to face this challenge. But in this book I collect every piece of knowledge I can give you. I know it's hard, but you can't escape your destiny. With this book you will find an amulet. It is our only protection. As long as you wear it, the shadows can't harm you. Read, learn, be careful. There's nothing else I can do for you. Forgive me.
All right, that was the thing. The amulet was the end of the
Well, I
last
would
one. We
say
didn't
thanks
have
for
it.
nothing. The protective amulet seems to be destroyed. At least there was only sand left in this box. I don't know why or how, but I have no protection from the shadows, and no idea what I'm doing.
Oh, always bring a lighter with you.
A few months ago, I started having the same nightmares over and over. I realized I established a connection to Marie, my ancestor and fellow Shadowhunter. From her, I receive visions in the form of dreams. Tragically, Marie was killed by a shadow trying to save her beloved husband. My visions are becoming clearer, but I cannot navigate them yet.
This time it also takes nothing in the first game. Yes.
A remote control.
Oh, well, we don't need to bring that.
Today is a beautiful day.
Cactus?
Cacti would also have a better chance of surviving with me.
Fair enough. Don't have a green thumb myself.
No. Mostly I watch movies in the evening.
Well, let's see. We were supposed to read the newspaper. Is it
Magazines
underneath
and
here?
photo books. However, none of mine.
No. Is the newspaper in here? No, this was the kitchen. And the newspaper is not in the bedroom.
I don't need an umbrella. And besides, it belongs to Ludwig.
On top of the laptop? There's just a post-it note on the little laptop. Did I miss it in the other room? Whoop. Oh, bathroom. I haven't been in the bathroom. I'm assuming this is where we see our makeover. I'm not gonna lie, I do miss the hair, but it's still the new look is also good.
Silly question and just go inside. You want your monthly check, don't you?
Okay, well, I prefer it.
Trust me, you're going to look fabulous.
Well, I'm not sure. I've been going to the same hairdressers for
Darling,
years, Marty.
don't worry. He's a magician with hair. He cuts mine too.
Well, you can't be serious. I don't want to...
Doesn't look too happy with this new look right there.
I still can't believe that I let her do that. It is empty.
Nothing in the bin, but always check the bin, because you never know.
What am I supposed to do with a towel? I
don't know.
already took a shower last night.
Look, Marcus, I'm a loot goblin deluxe in these games. If it's available to pick
A
up,
pineapple.
I will pick it up. So maybe a towel will be useful in, a couple of hours. And then we'll have it handy. It makes sense. There's nothing in that there. Anything over on the tiny table? No.
There is nothing of significance here.
Indeed there isn't. How many of these do I have? Choose 2 items for Ludwig. The only thing we have left is read the newspaper. But I can't seem to see a newspaper in here. Can I just leave? Oh, this was the toilet.
Toilet rolls are not part of my stand.
Maybe it should be. You never know when it's be useful. There were so many complaints about the bad wig, so we were like, nope, wigless we go. Yeah, but I agree, Ruber, the hair was glorious. Can I leave without leaving the newspaper? Oh, I could get the newspaper. I see, it hasn't been brought in. Of course it hasn't. I'm the first one up. Feminism need high. I haven't recorded such a high murder rate in hundreds of years. What triggers this wave of violence? Why is it directly, almost exclusively against women? And why do the police do nothing about it? Is it up to society to hold the mirror up to itself and admit that we are not yet where we think we are when it comes to equal rights and the protection of vulnerable groups? Media reports of never-ending acts of relationship, tragedy, and desperation. Terms that should be looked at closely and questioned. What is happening needs to be named murders of women. The police hold itself with background information still covered. However, reliable sources reported that in the cases where 2 bodies were found, first the woman was brutally murdered and then the perpetrator committed suicide. Other murders trace the same pattern, but the perpetrators are still on the run to this day. Are they still pure coincidences, or are they copycat offenders? Are there perhaps even repeat offenders among the fugitive suspects? Due to the secrecy of the police, we cannot rule out the possibility that the suicides of the alleged murderers are in fact what they appear to be, and were not just planted to draw suspicion to them. Wait, what? We can't rule out the possibility that the suicides of the alleged murderers are in fact what they appear to be, and were not just planted to draw suspicion to them? Oh well. Yesterday morning, the body of a 26-year-old woman was discovered in the elevator of her apartment building. The suspect, the partner of the doctoral student, could not be identified. There were no reports of an argument. No noise of a fight penetrated to the neighboring apartments. According to the direct neighbors, the couple never attracted much attention. On the contrary, the couple appeared to be newly in love and extremely happy. They had recently become engaged. This is already the 8th murder of a woman in only 3 months. The special unit, headed by Inspector Grunschnabel, probably butchering that name completely, was increased with more staff just last week. Is the unit groping in the dark, or is it on the verge of solving the wave of violence? Commissioner Grunschnabel at a loss. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I always fear that I'm butchering these names. Inspector Grunschnabel, who is in charge of the murder series, is faced with a seemingly unsolvable mystery. So far, no concrete clues to the perpetrators, or a connection between the cases have been found. Grunschnabel has been given a special task force to solve the murder series. According to Grunschnabel, countless witnesses have been questioned, video recordings have been evaluated, and traces have been secured. But so far, all investigations have led nowhere. Is the unit really in the dark, or is it on the verge of solving the wave of violence? Is it only a tactical reason that the population is not being given all the information, or is there a failure on the part of the unit in charge? Either way, Grunschnabel will soon have to show results or face a press conference. The pressure on politicians is also growing. The rank as the most livable city in the world will probably no longer exist in this form. Most livable city in the world. Let's see, are there more pages? Yes, there are. Methods overshadow sensational find. The local well-known archaeologist of the local Museum of Art History, Dr. Bones, returned to Vienna after a trip from Gelas, Sicily. With him, after long negotiations with the Sicilian authorities, he brought a metal that he had excavated in the coast with his colleague, Professor Habgood. The metal seems to correspond with the amulet that has been in Vienna for hundreds of years. Well, 100 years. Until today, the exact place of the origin of the amulet could not be determined. The find of Bones and Habgood could change this now. However, The Kunsthistorisches Museum and the Institute of Classical Archaeology at the University of Vienna do not yet seem to value or celebrate the find. According to insider information, the excavation have not been approved in advance, and the funds bones used came from a funding pot of the city of Vienna, which is subject to strict conditions. We can only conjecture, but there seems to be some intention behind the large-scale publicity of the find to distract from the bureaucratic mistakes of those involved. Attentive readers know that this is not the first time that Dr. Bones has stood out in public because of his methods. Colleagues of the treasure hunter, doubted by the press, mostly keep their opinion under wraps. Dubbed by the press. The attention the professor draws to himself and the research community does not conform to the normal code of conduct. A former colleague accused Bones of self-dramatization some time ago. Bones himself never commented. It remains to be seen whether and how long the unorthodox working methods of Dr. Bones and colleagues like Hapgood will be tolerated before the institution involved have to pull the ripcord in order not to suffer reputational damage themselves. It's also to be expected that a trial will be held to determine whether the extraordinary metal may be kept in Vienna or whether it must be returned to Sicily. If this happens, Dr. Bones will certainly have to bear whole responsibility for it. Nevertheless, disciplinary proceedings can be ruled out on the basis of his past merit. More likely seems an increase in teaching duties and cancellation of all research funds for excavations. Not the cancelling of research funds! The worst fate an academic could possibly face. Reduced research fund and more teaching hours. Oof, harsh. Power women of the game industry. Women are often underrepresented in the world of computer games. But there are some power women who have had significant impact on the industry. Two of these women are Jane... See, this is the problem, because I want to pronounce that like I would a Norwegian. Janne Jansen and Roberta Williams. Both have made a name for themselves, not only as successful game developers, but also role models for others in the industry. They have shown that women can indeed be successful in this industry. There is still prejudice and discrimination, but thanks to trailblazers like Janne Jansen and Roberta Williams, the work of women in the computer games industry is increasingly appreciated and recognized. They have paved the way for a new generation that can follow in their footsteps and continue to revolutionize the industry. Funding for the development of games. The Austrian government and other industries have recognized that the computer game industry has enormous economic potential and have therefore introduced various funding programs and support opportunities for game development. In addition, there are regional subsidies, tax breaks, and cooperation opportunities with university and research institutions to give developers access to resources and know-how. These measures have contributed to the further development and growth of game development in Austria. Okay, horoscope. Well, let's see. I am only gonna read my own one here, so Sagittarius. Even though you like to be alone, don't leave out friends and family. That's not much of a horoscope, as in it doesn't tell me much. But, oh well. Jokes. Oh dear. Oh. Okay, but are the jokes translated or are they originally in English? Because I know from my own perspective, like, translating Norwegian jokes into English doesn't necessarily translate well. Okay, why do adventure games often have an abundance of puzzles? So that players can feel like Sherlock Holmes while desperately searching for their car keys. Why did the book marry the pen? Because it fell in love with its writing waspy. It's writing waspy? They're also bad at German. Okay. Why are adventure players so bad at disposing of trash? Because they always think to themselves, I can use that for later. Too true. Far too true. Why did you never finish the adventure game? Because mom said you shouldn't point your finger at things. Why don't programmers have problems with insects? Because they always have a bug fix ready. Why didn't the book want to go to the party? It didn't have a suitable cover. These are Christmas joke level of jokes. Like the ones that you get in the little crackers. Let's see, weather. Monday. A mix of sun, clouds and rain showers await us. Monday will be a very day with changeable weather. In the morning we will start with a mix of sun and cloud. Temperatures will be at a pleasant 15 degrees Celsius, perfect to start the day. Well, 15 degrees Celsius, we're far from that right now. In the course of the morning, however, dark rain clouds will move in and isolated rain showers are to be expected. We recommend having an umbrella handy to avoid getting wet unprepared. See, we should borrow that umbrella. Around noon, the cloud cover will slowly break and then the sun will show itself. Temperatures will rise to about 20 degrees Celsius and it will be pleasantly mild. Take this opportunity for a walk or lunch outside. In the afternoon, there may be rainy periods again, accompanied by short sunny spells. In the evening, it will become slightly cloudy. The temperature will drop. At night, the sky gradually clears and the stars become visible. All in all, much better weather than we're currently having right now. But then again, very different season.
I'm not ready yet.
You're not ready. But according to this, you're ready. What do you need? Are you sure you don't want to borrow the umbrella?
I don't need an umbrella. And besides, it belongs to Ludwig.
I guess that's fair. We've checked ourselves in the mirror one more time. Is it that you want to say goodbye?
Come ASAP.
Oh.
Rüscheriegasse 361. Dress smartly. Your favorite publisher, Schmidt.
I guess we didn't have a reason to leave before now. So... Schmidt is waiting for you in... Yeah, nope. She's waiting for us. So let's go. Okay. Hello, boxes. Clothing, kitchen, and books.
I've no interest in carrying a heavy book with me.
Okay, but what about clothing? See, I played the demo. I know how that comes in handy. But it always strikes me as a bit out like, oh yes, this garter belt, that I will take with me. It will come in handy. But the towel that you wanted to take with you, no, I'll already tell you right now, I will never need that towel.
I'm not hungry.
Let's see. Let's go over here. Oh, come on. We have an appointment.
Invitation?
My publisher waiting for me inside?
My publisher's waiting for me inside.
Good for her. As soon as you have got your invitation, you can join her.
Very well.
Damn. I've got to find another way in.
Time to be inventive about
Great.
this.
Schmidt is in there, and the guy will only let me in with an invitation. Too bad she never gave me one. I will have to find another way to get an invitation.
And what more than to, you know, ruin another couple's day. Let's see, it was it on your bag I put it? There we go. Excuse me for starting this couple fight that potentially could break you up, but I need to get into the club.
Are you serious?
That's not mine.
Thank you. I appreciate it. We're here. What did you want to talk to me about?
What was the point of the restyling?
It's just keeping up appearances. If we want to sell the book, we have to appeal to a younger audience. It's no good if you look like a cheap version of Prince. Markus Ritter is your new self.
Oh well.
I don't understand why Claudia doesn't appear as the author herself.
First of all, you don't have anything better to do. Second, she thought that it would destroy her reputation if it became known that she's the author. And in order to publish the book, we had to find somebody to be the face and name behind it.
Can I
see the book?
Sure, but it's only the draft.
Okay, let's have a look. Markus Ritter. Das Mannerparadoxen der Unschlagbarkeitsbeweis zum Männlichkeitsbild der Postmodern. Yeah, no. I took French in school. My German is no. Hi there, Orderpox. The voice acting is way too German. Well, I started it off originally with the German audio, which I kind of liked. But the subtitles do go by quite fast, so I figured for everyone else it's easier if I just keep it in English.
I can't even pronounce the title.
Nobody can, and nobody would admit that.
Nobody would admit that they can't pronounce the title.
I hope it doesn't turn out to be a big thing.
It's not even published yet, and it's already the talk of the town. It's all over the media.
It's a weird feeling to see your face on a book.
At least you were able to choose your pen name.
Pen name? What nonsense. If she only knew what's going on. But then I don't really know that myself. All I know is that I'm part of the Ritter family and I'm a shadow hunter.
Come on. Don't look so miserable. The money will cheer you up.
Is that why you asked me to come? Do I get a suitcase full of cash or why else am I here?
Precisely because of that. Publicity.
Oh, you can't be serious. Sorry. Wait, wasn't it Marie?
Okay, so we follow. I think she went through here. Come on, Marcus. You saw her go around the corner. You're going the wrong way.
I lost her. Damn. I must be mistaken. For a moment I thought Marie, my ancestor, was standing in front of me.
Hey, sweetie. I have completed the research you asked me to do. Drop by my apartment when you get a chance. Ah, yes, we were never at my place when we met. I'll send you my location.
Okay. Let's see. Flat Claudia. Let's go.
Hello? Claudia?
I'm here.
You cannot return to some places once you have left them. Don't worry, you won't miss anything important, but make sure you always take a good look around if you want to. The title of the book is something like The Inadequacy of Masculinity in Postmodern Time. It's a mouthful.
It
it's a
bothers
mouthful
me a
of a
bit that
title.
it's not hanging straight.
Now that you mention it, it's a bit... You do kind of just want to straighten it, don't you?
Are they real? I've got no reason to be in there.
So, which way do you want me to go in
I
here?
think Claudia was calling from another room.
Okay, is it this room? There we go. Let's snoop first. I'm not allowed to take that yet. But I can look at the pictures.
With this lighting, the picture looks like it's in a museum. It looks uncomfortable, but chic.
But that looks like a perfectly comfy chair. I have far more uncomfortable furniture that I keep just because I like the look
I like
of it.
cows. Think happy, enjoy Zurich. Okay.
Okay, let's have a chat.
How was your meeting with Schmitty?
How do you know that I met Frau Schmidt?
Don't forget, I'm her secretary. I'm in charge of all her appointments.
That is true.
That photographer who happened to be there.
Who just happened to have been tipped off about which club our star author would be in.
I don't understand why you don't just publish the book using a pseudonym if you don't want the attention.
People want to see a face. And male authors simply sell better. Plus, I spare myself all the hassle.
Looking around here, it's obvious that you've got plenty of money. No wonder that I have to scrimp and save if Frau Schmidt pays her secretary so much.
So sweet and so hollow. But I'm not using you for talking. You've never asked me what my surname is.
Your surname?
Flimmer? As in...
You're the daughter of the owner of our publishing house. That explains a lot.
Yep.
Claudia, that's not why I came here. Also, things have changed since we've seen each other last time. I've met somebody?
Never stopped us before.
I know, but it's different with Ludwig.
I've never seen you like this before. But fine, I'll be good. Right, now that we've clarified that, shall we begin?
I thought we would remain just friends for now, and we...
I didn't mean that. You obviously came here for something else.
I mean, you're the one who texted me, but the
Were you
about the
really
thing,
able to find out the place?
research.
Almost. Your information wasn't very precise, but I was able to narrow it down to 3 possibilities. You'll find everything in the folder over there.
Great.
And don't forget, you owe me one.
Excuse me, but I'm putting my neck out for your literary excesses. You can't really ask much more of me than that?
We'll see.
I'm gradually starting to think that a half-open door is kind of a pickup line. First Ludwig and now Claudia.
The man paradox. The proof of inadequacy insufficient for the concept of masculinity of postmodernity. There it is. Thank you, Rumor, for the complete title. It is a mouthful. It's definitely
Perfect.
a mouthful.
I will get right on it and look through the documents. But maybe I would better go to Ludwig's apartment for that.
Okay. Let's see. Anything else you want us to do? Or just solve the riddle of the blue folder? Okay. Let's see. Anything else I want to look at, I wonder?
Not my cup of tea, but looks like a nice porcelain figure.
Okay. Can't do anything but that. Can I look at the
As
piano?
far as I know, Claudia has been playing the piano since she was a child.
Cannot look at her picture. Well, fine, let's leave.
I think Claudia was calling from another room.
And you're being so polite that you don't even do the usual detective let's snoop everywhere. And then we go to Ludwig's apartment. Ah, that was from Brass. Okay, great. Okay, can I now have... I can have a sit in the living room. Move the mouse at the top of the screen to open the inventory. Right-click on some items will show them in a larger view. Sometimes, however, a puzzle is started.
In this folder are photos of possible places where the killer can strike tonight. Since the descriptions from my vision were not very clear, several possibilities come into question. Maybe the photos will help my subconscious?
Okay. Let's see. I would definitely say that this one seems to have the most correct shape. Especially considering that both of these have fairly flat roofs. And that definitely looks more like a violin than anything else. And this one is holding a flag, so this one it is. New Badgasse.
That's it! I can see it now. The vision clears up. That's what Marie wanted to tell me. The shadow will kill tonight at 11 p.m. at Neubadgasse.
Neubadgasse. Neubadgasse. Okay. And we're gonna go there already? But it's not even close. I guess getting a lay of the land is fine. Okay, let's look around.
I have no idea what kind of company it is.
Okay, that looks like something on the ground, but I guess it's just discoloration.
I can't just ring the doorbell at every apartment. Besides, I don't know if I will recognize the victim. The best thing for me to do is to wait for nightfall, hide nearby and trap him.
And how are we gonna do that? Too early. Kill time. How do I kill time? Can I just go to Ludwig's apartment? Anyone in here? Let's talk. How was your day?
How was your day?
Lots to do, as always. But I was really looking forward to spending the evening with you. So that made the work easy to bear.
Oh, we make dinner together. Or is it just wine? Sure, we don't need food. Just the wine. I thought it was a nice cooking together moment, but... Okay, I greatly question the decision to wear the sweater in bed, but, you know, personal choices. I just assumed that would be way too warm. Let's see, is there anything we should bring with us? Should we leave a note about where we're going? Is there anything we can bring? Anything that's changed around here at all? Nope, nothing new in here. And Nothing new in the little toilet area. So I guess I can just exit. And we can go to the street.
Wait, you can't go there.
What are you doing? Let me go.
No, get out of here. It's dangerous.
You said it. Piss off. You have no idea what's going on here.
No, you have no idea what...
Wait, you are the idiot from the club.
What? Are you following me? Who the hell are you? And why do you look like Marie?
I don't have time for small talk now.
Don't go there.
If I don't help her, then...
Run. Now!
You could see my barrier.
Okay, sure.
Only shadows or shadow hunt.
Yeah, that's fine. We're just gonna run. Run. Run for the entire town.
Stand still, little
hunter. Where's this symbol? Really? You're trying to hide behind a lamppost? There were many better hiding places we ran past, but oh well. To be fair, you're being chased. It's not the time when you make the most, What were you thinking? Wrong hide- Oh, I chose the hiding spot. Oh well.
You could see my barrier.
I wasn't even aware until suddenly I couldn't run anymore.
Only shadows or shadow hunters.
Can I climb a tree? No. I was the one who chose the bad hiding spot. Can I hide? Where can I hide? Are you... Okay, please tell me you're ducking at least. Okay, good. You're not just trying to hide right behind a bicycle. Great. Great, great. We're ducking. We're safe. I take it back, that was completely my fault apparently for choosing a really weird hiding spot. And we're still having bad dreams.
Before I forget what I saw, I will send Claudia a text message straight away. But what exactly have I seen in my vision? Claudia, I have one more request for you. Could you research places in Canton for me?
It had a lift or cable car.
All locations with a lift or cable car.
It had water sports facilities, I think.
There should also be sports facilities.
Oh... I don't remember how it was. Oh, I don't remember how it was spelled. Oh, I didn't pay attention. I should have paid better attention. I think it was with the CH.
Definitely places that are located on Lake Milchstädter See.
Might have been wrong. But now I know that I have to pay better attention at those, so, you know, we'll do better in the future. Okay.
Make the bed neatly every morning. That's how I was brought up. I don't know why I still do it.
We have swapped protagonists. Is that the legal thing to carry on you in Austria? Maybe it is.
A glass of water. We were never allowed to get up at night in the orphanage, so I got into the habit of always having a full glass on my nightstand. Only trees. I find it pleasant not to have direct neighbors.
Fair enough, fair enough. Let's investigate the other doors. Okay, so this one is to the bedroom. This one is to the toilet. I don't think we need anything from there. I'm assuming you also don't want to just bring toilet paper with you?
I don't plan on carrying toilet paper around.
Fair enough. Let's have a look at the clock.
The clock was already not working when I inherited this hut. No idea whether I should throw it away or have it repaired.
Okay. And let's see. Anything in the wardrobe? What did we pick up? A cable.
In the evenings, I often sit here and pore over the city map with the murder scenes marked on it.
And who's this fellow?
My personal touch to the otherwise staid decor.
Potato love.
I found these things in the shed. Thought here to bring me more.
Let's have a look at that letter. Madame Roberta Ritter at Boschgasse 29, 1100 Vienna. Subject estate of Miriam Ritter, deceased 19 November 2021. Dear Madame Ritter, I hereby inform you that the execution of the above-mentioned probate hearing after your natural mother Miriam Ritter will take place on Tuesday, January 28, 2022 at 2:45 p.m. in my office in 1010 Vienna, Graben 24, and I kindly invite you to come here for this appointment. With the compliments of Magistrate Dragoran Baron Public Notary. Yeah, we're playing as the girl now, Rumor. I do love when you get to change the protagonist.
I found these things in the shed. Thought here to bring me more.
And get both sides of the story. Let's see. Let's have a look at our murder map.
So many murdered women. I'm quite sure that there's a shadow behind it.
Is all of these the same?
An article about one of the femicides.
Okay, so they're different.
More and more murders of women. And more attention to what is happening. I hope the shadow does not disappear soon. Then I have no chance to find him. Hopefully, I can put an end to this soon.
But do you have the knowledge of how?
Just an empty box.
Just an empty box?
The wool is perfect to connect the crime scenes on the map. I don't know what that's supposed to do, but they always do it that way in movies.
That's a lot of yarn, though. I really hope you won't be needing all of that yarn.
Books. I still haven't sorted them all.
What's this on top of here?
I'm guessing this is some kind of hat?
Seems like a solid guess. Can I exit?
What's on the agenda today? I finally have time to make a new blog entry. I'm gradually trying to digitize my mother's legacy into my blog.
Not sure if making it public
There's a key lying around somewhere.
Is necessarily the best choice, but
not the most comfortable, but I don't have the money to buy my own furniture yet.
It seems perfectly comfy.
I usually have the TV on in the background while I'm working on my blog.
Who's this guy? I sadly have to leave, but if there's anything, just send me a private message here on Twitch. I'll try to have a look at it. Well, thank you so much for stopping by, Isako Cosplay. I greatly appreciate it. It was really great having you around here with the troubleshooting and everything. So, thank you so much, and have a lovely day.
I do not plan to climb out the window.
I more wanted to look at it. Okay, let's see. We can have a look at ourselves in the mirror. I'm assuming that's back into the other room.
A spinning wheel. Maybe I'm really Sleeping Beauty and not a Shadow Hunter. Yeah, no. I'd rather stay with the Shadow Hunter.
So would I. Oh, that's a laptop. Let's go over to that. Can I use it? Anything in my email? Nothing? You have a perfectly clean inbox? What kind of... How? Even when I do like effort to try to clean up my inbox, I've never managed to get it to nothing. That's... well done. Let's see, the Ritter blog. Ubermitch, about me. Rue, the discovery of my Shadowhunter roots. Hello dear ones, my name is Rue, and I would like to tell you my story today. I grew up in an orphanage, and although I had a pretty normal childhood, there was always this feeling that something was missing in my life. I could never find the right answer to the questions to where I really come from and who my family is. A few months ago, however, everything changed. I learned the unbelievable truth. I came from a family of shadow hunters. Yes, that's right, those fearless warriors who stand up to the dark forces and protect the world from the shadows that most people don't know about. My mother tried to get as many books as possible from her husband, who was a shadow hunter, onto the page for me. Little by little, I am trying to read those books and digitize them here. It will certainly be a journey full of challenges, so in this blog I want to record my experiences, my thoughts and adventures as a hunter. As long as there has been shadows, there have been hunters to stop them. We all come from an old family. I haven't been able to find out exactly how far back our roots go, but definitely very far. I found a small part of a family tree of mine. What I liked was to see that there has never been a distinction between men and women. If you were born into the Ritter family, you were also a shadow hunter. The family was very close-knit for a long time. The young ones were taught by the elders, and you went into battle together. The newer records only ever speak of one shadow hunter, but I don't know why that is. I just had a hunch when I thought about what happened to me. My mother was very young when she had me. She saw the pain, the burden of being a hunter caused her husband, and knew that none of the hunters really got very old. That's why she gave me away. At least that's what she said in the letter. She wanted to protect me from all of this. So you could draw the conclusion that it happened to many people over time, and over time becoming a shadow hunter became a curse rather than a privilege. Unfortunately, I have very few old records in my possession. One book mentioned in saying that in rare cases individual skills were inherited, which used to be much more common in the family of knights. But we have all this yarn from our map, why shouldn't we start using the spinning wheel? We don't need more yarn now, do we, Woomer? We have plenty of yarn. In correspondence between my mother and an assistant to a shadow hunter from Germany, the latter had to fight a shadow that most closely corresponds to the classic media representation of a werewolf. Wonder who this could be. It had existed for hundreds of years. They could not find out whether this shadow was really immortal or just had an extremely slow aging process. What they could say for sure was that there were several of its kind. Some of them are born as shadows, some are transformed by a bite or a scratch. Not every kind of shadow has the ability to turn normal people into one of them. However, they do not use it randomly. Their goal is not to build an army against humanity, but to create a pack of extra chosen ones. Just as the hunters have changed with the new generations, the werewolves have also changed in that they want to attract as little attention as possible. The aim is to integrate seamlessly into humanity. At least that was the case with the specific pack. The changed ones could be stopped with any weapon. The Born, however, not so easy to defeat. In the end, the Shadow Hunter finished him off with fire. Yeah, an assistant to a Shadow Hunter in Germany. Gee, I wonder who this could be. It's definitely not related to another game. No, not at all. Banshees are a disembodied form of a shadow. In the books there is more information about shadows that appear only once. That's why I would like to start this blog with those that are known to us from movies and novels, and that belong to fixed tribe and therefore appears more often. Banshees are, according to the latest knowledge, shadows that arise from the spirits of deceased. They are driven by a certain goal and are rather fixed on individual still living persons. Therefore, they are for the general public rather less threatening, but the shadow hunters are contacted very often precisely because of such individuals. A mixture of iron powder and earth from the grave of the deceased has proven to be effective so far. When the banshee appears, it must be sprinkled on it exactly when it starts to scream. Better methods, which above all do not endanger the victim, are not yet known or tested. This info comes from a book written in the 18th century. It's certainly not the current state of research, but you cannot go to the library for something like this and ask what is the new book about the subject. I still hope that we can... I really wish there... Is there a down that I haven't found on this? I can't pull on it. Well, I guess there isn't. And then we start... No. I was wondering if that maybe started to...
Now digitize the family tree and the new entry is ready. I've seen it somewhere.
Okay, so we have to find it, and Lohi, no barking. If you're gonna be in the office while I stream, that means it's not time for barking. You go back to napping. You go back to naps. Let's see, who's Clara? Well, whatever it is, we can't look at it. Can I just search for Ritter? Oh, and this has not been translated. Oh well. 0 hits, probably. No searches. I wonder though. Like, how can I... What else can I search? Please search something else. Sure, I can. Let's just try... Banshee then. Nope. 0 searches. Did I spell it wrong? Let's double check. I even spelled it the way it said there. Werewolf. Just to see. Also, no hits. You would think there would be some hits in the search engine about werewolves. Do we have anything in our bin? Nothing there. Oh well, we don't have anything to search right now then, so let's see, exit. And we can search for the stuff that we're supposed to put in there, I guess. We have a bowl of candles, but I can't interact with it currently. Murder? Sure, we can try to search for murder. Murder. Nope. No hits on murder. Almost like I'm starting to wonder if we're not connected. Let's see. Well, we have a good classic old phone book, but only on this page.
I had no idea that private individuals could still be listed in the phone book.
I can't seemingly move in it, so it's only on that page.
An old newspaper from a few months ago. In it was an article about a woman's murder from a murder board.
Sure. Articles for murder boards. Let's see, what else?
Wine bottles. But I don't drink alcohol.
Let's
lighters.
See.
Many lighters.
Very many lighters.
No idea what that is. Guess something to heat the oven?
With fabric? Surely it's more things to, you know, protect your hands if you're using the oven. Oh well, regardless, not something I can use right now, so let's turn around. See if we can find something else interesting.
Matches.
Ooh, I will take that pencil.
I wonder if the painting is worth anything. I could use some money. As I understand it, my mother has left me everything here. The candles are already pretty burnt down, but certainly still hold out one evening.
Okay, one more evening's worth of candles. Can I see anything?
The cabinet is locked. There is a key lying around somewhere.
Okay, so we still need to find that key. Can I look inside the cabinet? No, only on top of the cabinet. Oh, I didn't mean to go outside. Can I go... I want to go back inside. And go to the other... This also wasn't the other room that I wanted to go to, but oh well.
Disposable gloves.
Disposable gloves. A tap that I can't interact with. I can see my toothbrush in the back, but that's about it.
I guess this is a cover for a tissue box?
Looks like it. Toiletries.
A blue towel. I don't plan to go swimming, so I don't need to carry it around with me.
Fair enough. Let's see. I would like to find that key, but I'm trying to figure out... What angle did we come down here from? Was it over this way? This is the way, okay. Let's see. Where can I look for that key? Is the key upstairs? Felt like we searched all through upstairs.
There is nothing special inside.
Okay, nothing special in the nightstand. So the key can't be in the nightstand. This was just the toilet. There was nothing in there. And we checked
nothing
this cabinet.
A mirror. I found these things in the shed. Thought, here to bring me more.
Okay, so that's just still the same thing. So no idea where that key is. So I need to find... Let's have a look at the task list. What does your blog do? Add new info. I need to add new info to the blog, but how? I haven't found any research around here. Can I go around the corner? Oh, there's more. Great. What's over here? There was something I could look at. Oh, we can make breakfast.
Excellent.
Is that a thing? Do people keep ready-made hard-boiled eggs? Like pre-hard-boiled eggs that's already peeled in the fridge? Well, learn something new every day.
A toaster. Cheese toast always is a winner.
Learn something new every day.
Cup noodles. That's what I mainly eat. Cheap and filling.
Another protagonist on the cup noodle diet. No. Oh, this is bringing back memories from the letter and all the cup noodles. All the cup noodles diet. Cannot access this cabinet. I can look at it, but I can't access it per now. I cannot do anything with the hob currently. Nor do I seemingly...
I'm glad about these small radiators. Can already imagine that it can get cold in the winter.
Hi, Nemablob. It's all Austrian today. Let's see.
Soup plates. Lots and lots of them. If I ever get a lot of friends, I won't have to worry about the dishes.
Wait, did I have documents in here already? What was this? My dear child, I wanted to protect you from everything that's coming your way now. After all, I fell in love with your father, even though I knew what a struggle he and his family were fighting. But at that time, I did not know what it means to be a mother. I often had to watch other shadow hunters die young. The great family clan of the Knights is no more. Where they once fought with each other, now only one hunter roams the world. There have been too many losses, and no one wants to carry that burden anymore, and certainly not pass it on to his child. I wanted to spare them all the suffering that comes with the name Ritter. I had to give you away, not because I didn't love you, but exactly because I love you so infinitely. A normal life, especially a long life, was what I wanted for you. Away from all the evil that lurks around every corner. I even hid from your father that I was pregnant with you. He wouldn't have understood. You would have been trained as a hunter, and I couldn't have stood that. When I gave you to the nuns, my heart broke, but it was the only chance I saw for you. If I was right, you'd have a good life, and you wouldn't know about all this until it was too late. If so, please throw away the key and forget everything. Go on, living your life as before, and dismiss all the talk about shadows as the drivel of a mad woman. If you did get involved against all my hopes, I left you a small hut. I will gradually store books and items that I can steal unseen from the Shadowhunter archive in the hut. The Austrian Ritter family has shrunk very much, but the branches in Italy and Germany are still there. Please take care of yourself. Don't get involved in hunts. I have seen too much suffering. Protect yourself and survive. I hope you can ever forgive me, your loving mother, Miriam. Wait, was the key in my inventory all along? No, it wasn't. So I still don't know where the key is. Is it in the bowl? It is in the bowl. How did I miss that?
The cabinet is locked.
Yeah.
There's a key lying around somewhere.
Yeah, we found the key. Use key on cabinet. Okay, let's have a look. What's this? Oh really, what
My
is
lockpick
this?
set. There's nothing you can't buy on Bamasan and teach yourself with the help of Daytube.
I too often shop on Bamasan. Let's
These are
see.
the next books I want to publish on my blog.
Okay. Let's take the things we want to publish. Sometimes it's necessary to combine items in your inventory. Select an item and drag it onto another. So how do I then go?
You have mail, even if it's from myself.
Okay, is there anything else
My
to
mother
look at
took
here?
all this from her husband, who was a shadow hunter, and brought it up here, so I can gain the knowledge to protect myself in case I should become a shadow hunter anyways.
Let's see. Can I then put that onto the computer? Let's check the mail first. Come on, open. No. I can't open it? Can I put it up on the blog? Ah, there we go. Then drag it onto the blog. Aha! Okay, so now we have this thing. So we have. Can I look at this so that I get it right? So we have Marie Ritter and Frederick. Abensberg. From Laura Ritter and Paul Antberg. We have Agatha Ritter over here, and Anna Ritter, Elisa Ritter, and Paul Antberg. Okay. So, Marie, Frederick, Laura, Paul, Agatha, Anna, Elise, and Paul. So 2 Pauls. Can I exit? And just put these first. So Marie and Friedrich. Agatha was over here. We had the 2 Pauls. Wrong way around. Oh, there we go. Paul. And then we had Elise. And let's see, we had... Where is it? We had Anne over here and Laura was here. And then I can look at the above ones. Then we have Johanna and Maximilian. We have Sarah and Alexander. We have Adam up here. Katrina and Sebastian. Thomas and Miriam. And Roberta all the way over here. Okay, so let's see. Johanna, Maximilian, Sarah, Alexander, Thomas, and Miriam, Roberta, Katrina, Sebastian, Adam. Okay, let's try to remember as much of that as possible. Wait, I have to do everything over again? Or did I just... Okay, they stay in place, but I still have to slide them in. Let's see, Johanna was there. And then, was it Maximilian? Oh, I completely blanked. I am missing someone here, aren't I? Oh, and you can always just brute force it if you don't wanna. Roberta, let's see, which one was it? I completely forgot. I did well with the first ones, but second batch, no. Johanna and Maximilian, Sarah and Alexander, Thomas and... No, not Tom. I keep reading it as Thomas and William. But it's Miriam. And then you go over here. Didn't you? Oh, you were all over on the side, weren't you? And Sebastian is younger, meaning Alexander goes over here. There we go. Did the TV just turn itself on? Or did we turn it on?
Now another contribution from Vienna. Markus Ritter, the well-known young author whose novel Das Männerparadoxon has already caused quite a stir, was invited to a gaming event at the esports bar Respawn.
I will find you.
We couldn't get him for...
Okay, what are search engines for? Markus Ritter. There won't be that many of them.
Okay, but I tried searching on Ritter. Okay, so I have to write the entire thing. Okay, there we go. So, social media profiles of Markus Ritter. Ginstagram 0.
The website already does not look trustworthy.
Publishing. Our latest publication, The Men's Paradox by a newcomer author Markus Ritter, will be available on July 25th, 2022 in bookstores and all known online stores in German-speaking countries. Signed copies are only available via the following link for just €39.99. Error.
Wow.
Contact? We appreciate your interest in our publishing house and would be pleased to receive your inquiries, messages, and feedback. Please use the form below to question about our publications.
If I send something using such a form, I'm sure I'll end up among hundreds of requests. I need answers quickly.
Fine. Let's see. Reviews and critiques. Date a knight now. Meet your knight in golden armor today. Sign up on our platform and get instant access. Sign me up. You had your time for yourself, but now you want to date again? Meet your knight in golden armor today. Register on our platform and get instant access to the top singles in your area. We've been a happy couple for a year now thanks to good dating. Who would have thought that my love was waiting for me here? Register now and get a discount for the first 2 months. Almost 1 million registered users. Scientifically sound and secure search.
Thank you, but I have absolutely no interest.
Come on, let me register. Let me register.
If I send something using such a form...
Yeah, you don't want to use that. Our event highlights in Vienna for the week.
I'm not exactly the type who goes to parties. I'm not exactly the type who goes to parties.
Okay,
I'm not exactly the type who goes to parties.
Where is the fake out from Hunting Shadows to a shadow dating sim? We need it. We need it. We need the spin-off dating sim, okay? No, now I went too far back. But how...
The website, alright.
Don't look trustworthy. This we've already been to. We didn't... That wasn't good enough. You don't want to go on reviews and critiques. Like, how? How do I progress from this? Find Markus Ritter won't be that difficult. Well, it's surprisingly difficult. Because apparently you won't let me scroll down.
I'm not exactly the type who goes to parties. I'm not exactly the type who goes to parties.
I don't know why you keep saying that in... Oh! Why do I keep closing it down?
That's it. I'm sure they'll be ready for an interview right away. A classic mail it is.
Okay, so that... This no, but sending an interview request, that's the thing? A press inquiry is written straight away. Okay, let's go to email. New mail.
The text should work. Only the email is still missing.
Wait, I have to... Game, why? Why you be like this? Why you gotta make me actually remember things? Such as how the...
That's it. I'm sure they'll be ready for an interview right away. A classic mail it is.
I don't even do this for real emails. I copy paste, and now I have to do it for games. Oh well, Office, and it's flimmersoft.com. Very well. We will go back to our mail.
The
our
text
new
should
mail.
work. Only the email is still missing.
So, office at flimmersoft.com. Send. What? Lower bow? Huh? I didn't read the email. I completely forgot.
Hey, I've got a bit more information for you.
Did it mention Laura Bow? Was that the name she used to cover up? You're the best.
You're the best.
I'm not going to make it that easy for you. It was a lot of work after all.
And I'm so grateful.
And I'm so grateful to you. Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm glad you remembered your promise. I'm going to meet some old friends, children of my father's partners, at our lake house. I'll need some company.
And you think I'm the right person for this?
And you think I'm the right person for that sort of thing?
I can't think of anybody I'd rather go with. Let's meet at 8. At my place. Make sure you're on time.
That's a neat little hint.
I'm definitely
well,
not
hint,
going
but,
to some cabin with her. I can just imagine what she has planned. And I will not do that to Ludwig. There's a meeting about the book release at the publishing house today.
Little Easter
With
egg.
any luck, Claudia's keeping her findings there.
She could be perfectly friendly, you know, and not try to do anything.
The diary of the previous...
She did say that she respected your decision. Oh, do we need to go and steal more clothes from Ludwig's wardrobe, by the way?
Ludwig is taking a shower. As much as I would like to get involved, Miss Schmidt has ordered me to the publishing house.
Okay, do we need our coffee first, though? Surely we have time for coffee before we go. There, we have had our coffee. Anything else on our task list? Do not leave the apartment in my underpants. The big meeting at the publisher is coming up. I wonder if Claudia keeps the research in the office. Very well. Let's see. Don't want to exit, but wasn't the bedroom through here?
Ludwig is taking a shower. As much as I would like to get involved, Miss Schmidt has ordered me to the publishing house.
Was this the way to the... This was the way to the bedroom. There we go. Through the closet. What will our outfit be today? Okay, we are dressed. We can now go and we can check out today's outfit. Perfectly decent. Nothing new here. Nothing new over on the coffee table. That was just to get back here. Nope, I keep going the wrong way. That's just a toilet, so let's just leave. Okay, and I need to go to the office. So...
Isn't Claudia at work today?
She's only part-time now. There's not much going on, and it's better for her to work on her next book.
Do you have any work for me?
Your photo books? Don't worry about them. Your volume of pictures of Viennese churches is being printed right now, so you can focus entirely on your new role as an author.
Really?
Our publishing house doesn't really seem to specialize in a particular field, does it?
Our customers appreciate the fact that we have so much to offer. There's something for everyone, from photo books, crime and popular fiction, to self-help and garden design.
How come I've never met Mr. Flimmer?
The publishing house is only one of his smaller companies. He's never been here in person. I have to work now.
Okay, this is the opportunity. Quickly to the computer before she comes back.
Okay, to the computer. Password.
Post-it with instructions for a computer password? A birthday cake with an F.
Birthday.
What is it supposed to be? A telephone receiver, perhaps?
And birthday and phone. Ferdinand.
It's Ferdinand's birthday this week. I wonder if she wrote mine down too.
So let's see. That is the 26th. Let's get the notebook back out. 26th of July. And then we also have France.
Who is that? I'm starting to get jealous.
Who's 23rd? That could also be F. And let's see. Whoop, no. And then phone receiver. Oh, but who's this
Claudia
little
had a
bunny?
rabbit called Filou? I hope he's not a muff now.
Oh, and then we have Filou's birthday, which is 0503.
My need for office supplies is, well, non-existent.
Let's see. Can I also check the phone? Come on, check the phone.
A card reader? For what? Do we have badges here?
Come on. Go back. I want to look at the phone. How am I supposed to figure out the phone number clue if I can't look at the phone? Do I have anything in my phone? No. There's the diary, which I wasn't supposed to click on because it could potentially be a problem. Let's save though. Please do not load any pre-release saves. This can lead to game problems and error. That's fine. We have fixed that. Okay, guess it's in there. But how do I then figure out the phone number? There's no phone. Oh, there it's a phone number. Okay, so a phone number is 06984142. And then a slash through. So it's either the 0698 or the 4142. And it's birthday and then phone. So let's try Bunny first. Why don't... There we go. 0, 3, 0... 06 98. Login.
Damn, that's probably not it.
Okay, that's not it. Let's see. Then try 4142. Whoop. 42. Okay. So password is Bunny and the last of the phone number. Databank. research.
That's it. Come on. Oh, shit. What are you wearing? It's far too warm for that. Or are you practicing for your next literary breakthrough?
What are you talking about? It's just a normal coat.
Is that fur? I thought you were an animal lover. But you can't wear
we
that
managed
sort of
to
thing
steal
in
it.
public these days.
That's why I only wore it to work. Nobody will see me here since we don't have any clients.
Oh, harsh. Harsh. And now we got the thieving magpie. As well. Oh, I didn't want to leave. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to go talk to them.
Okay, my dears. It all kicks off on Thursday. Everything depends on the press conference. We set the whole marketing machine in motion, and we're already talking about a bestseller. Pre-sales are going well, but the reviews will determine whether it's top or flop.
Okay, so what is the marketing machine anyway?
What exactly is the marketing machine?
Darling, your face is plastered over the entire city and in every morning show. I knew the haircut was the right choice. The book release is only the beginning.
Thank you,
We still
Rumor.
got radio
Enjoy the rest of your Sunday.
interviews,
Hope you have a
TV
lovely day.
interviews, and plenty more.
Our father was on the cover and had to say a few words at the book release. And that was it.
You don't live in the real world, darling. Schmitty has covered the whole city, so you simply cannot avoid your face.
Yeah.
But you didn't manipulate the pre-sales, did you?
No, I didn't. And even if I did, that's how marketing works. You don't understand that sort of thing. Everyone here has their own job to do. You just do yours.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, but quite a lot has happened recently, and I don't actually have time for so much attention.
What are you talking about? That's precisely why we took you. You are the blankest slate I know anyway. And you
So
agreed
again,
to do
so
it.
harsh.
Besides, it's too late for second thoughts. We can start up your photo books again sometime.
That is too harsh.
When do I get my copy?
Don't worry. If you need help with the pronunciation of the foreign words, you can come to me, and I help you.
Does that mean I have to buy my own book?
Darling, of course not. The copies are supposed to arrive tomorrow. The damn post is slow as usual. You can collect your copy then and learn the text. It should sound as though you know what you're talking about. You can also take the opportunity to sign copies for the press.
Oh, yay.
The whole
Great.
thing is too much for me.
I bet your new sweetheart doesn't like the fact that you're famous now, huh?
That's got nothing.
None of that. You are single. We can't afford for you to have a relationship here. It sounds better.
It's nobody's business whether I'm single or not.
You're right. Also, if you want my help, don't forget that you already owe me one.
Help with what? My dears, I don't have time for your little games. This could be deep breakthrough for this publishing house and for us as well. So, the journalists are coming at 11. Markus, you read pages 25 to 27. Then there'll be a Q&A session. Claudia, you remain in the background and whisper the answers to Markus if the questions get too detailed. I've got microphones and earpieces for you. Oh, and put on the top you were wearing yesterday. Knitwear is all the rage again. And now get out. Claudia, you'll help me choose a few suitable extracts for the FM4 morning show.
Wow, I feel like such an appreciated employee. You were supposed to meet Ludwig for lunch. Well, I guess we will
I'm
go
not so
and
keen
meet...
on seeing Miss Schmidt's private rooms.
Go and meet him for lunch. Because... Wow. I'm assuming this is the restaurant we're meeting him for it? Meanwhile... Talk about being everywhere.
I'm so sorry. My publisher wouldn't let me go.
Don't worry about it. I've been having a nice chat with Marcel here. He's been a waiter for 9 years.
Should I be jealous? I can see that being late has its consequences.
Maybe. It seems to me that I've had longer conversations with him than with you lately.
I know you're only joking. But this whole book publication is getting a bit out of hand. Schmidt is making a media show of it, you simply can't imagine.
But that's a good thing, isn't it? They were also talking about it on
Is
the
it a
radio
good thing? I mean, great for him for being supportive about
But if
it.
it's all too much for you and you need a bit of a break and some relaxation, perhaps the two of us can go away for a short trip.
Okay, let's see.
You're right. Things are actually going very well, and I have no reason to complain.
But I don't like seeing you so stressed and I don't want you to work too hard. It's important to switch off sometimes.
He really cares.
A holiday. Together.
Yes. It's what people do from time to time. They work and then they treat themselves to a break. We can always just go away for a weekend.
A weekend would probably do us good, honestly.
What about Marcel?
That was a joke and you know it. I've only got eyes for one person.
The building work in my apartment should be finished next week. And then I'll be able to give you more space.
But perhaps I don't want that. I've heard that Paris is a great destination for couples.
Couples? Yes!
Oh, we have commitment issues.
Unless it's too much for you. We can postpone until a later date.
No. That sounds great. The holiday, I mean. The couples bit too. But... yes. Ludwig, I would love to spend more time with you.
I'll ignore your panic attack. The yes is what I wanted to hear. But above all, I'd like you to be honest with me about everything. I hope that you believe me.
I am honest with you. Besides that, I'm a terrible liar.
You're not gonna mention the fact that your publishing house insists that you remain single to the public. That seems like something you should mention.
I also wanted to say
I
that...
am sorry. I've just received a message from Frau Schmidt. It's an emergency. It's really urgent. I'm really sorry. Really.
Didn't even have lunch yet.
What the hell are you doing here? How did you even find me?
Explain this to me.
Where did you get that? Did you simply tear it off a wall somewhere? Don't you know that that's damage to property?
What? These are hanging everywhere, but that's not what this is about.
What do you mean everywhere? Do you literally mean everywhere? Oh god, Schmidt is completely out of control.
Like I said, that's not what this is about. You saw the Shadow's energy ball, so you must also be a shadow hunter.
Right now I'm somebody who's very stressed and confused. And definitely too sober.
Father was the last of the Ritter line.
Wait a moment, what? You? I thought I was. I've got written proof in a letter that I'm the last descendant.
is going on here?
It's a long story. But now tell me who you are. When I saw you for the first time, the respawn, I thought I was going crazy because I thought it was Marie in front of me again.
Marie. Okay, we urgently need to talk. But we can do that while we're having a look at the scene of the murder.
Are you serious?
Of course. Come on.
Yes, let's go hang out at the murder scene. Yay!
You haven't told me your name yet.
Ro.
Ro Ritter?
Well, actually Roberta, but I prefer Ro.
Okay, so let's see. Let's go to the crime scene. Don't know what we expect to get from this, but... Okay, so we can talk to Markus.
Okay, looks like we're a bit early.
We should come back later, when the police and the onlookers have gone. Then we can look around in peace.
We have to take a closer look at the murder scene.
Don't they say that a murder always returns to the scene of the crime?
Hey, I heard your seconds the first time. And yes, as long as you don't have a bad idea, that's exactly what we will do. Things will have quietened down here in 2 hours. Let's meet here then.
Okay, now that wasn't so well planned at all, but I'm sure we will find some clues later. And I'm no longer alone on the matter.
Sure. Why is this still a thing, though? Like, why is the club still a place where we can go? The boxes are gone.
I still have cup noodles at home.
Oh, you and your cup noodle diet. Nothing left to do here. But all the other locations kind of disappear from the map a bit, but this one has somehow remained here. Oh well, back to the map we go. Go back home.
I come to the crime scene better prepared in the afternoon. What do police officers in the series always have with them to secure clues?
Oh dear, we're really basing this entire thing on what we see in the TV, don't we? Let's see. We should probably bring...
matches.
We should probably bring matches, honestly. You never know when matches could be useful. We have a knife. We have some cables. I don't know what we're using the cables for. We have a ladder. We have lockpicking tools. We have a pencil. Do we need anything from this cabinet? This is just our books. Some candles. More books.
More books. Some are just novels, some are about Shadowhunter stuff that my mother left me.
What else could I potentially bring? Can I have a look at my my yarn map? Nothing there that I really need. And I guess I don't really need to bring the wool.
On the map. I don't know what that's supposed to do, but they always do it that way in movies.
Let's see, so... my task now is prepare for the crime scene. I have to find 2 items. 2 items that are useful for crime scenes. Oh, do I get to wear this hat?
I'm guessing this is some kind of hat?
It could have been the next Sherlock Holmes hat, just saying. Could have been. Do I bring the tools?
I found these things in the shed. Thought here to bring me more.
Okay, we're not bringing the tools. Can I go and look in the shed for anything more like stuff there? I'm assuming I'm not bringing candles either, so... And this was just lighters. I don't really need to bring that with me either to the crime scene. So let's see, can I look outside?
If
What's over
this
here?
thing still works, the winter may become really cozy.
Let's see.
I have absolutely no idea what this is supposed to be. A log and a pipe?
Interesting. That's a mystery for another day, though. Can I go the other way?
So much wood. After all, I do not have to chop any longer. However, I should learn how to make a fire with it.
You probably should, yes.
So much wood.
Anything in the basket?
is there for the wood to carry into the hut.
Okay, and what's around here? We have water.
A fountain. Should I ever feel the need to water the lawn?
And we have nothing else that we seemingly can look at. Oh well, we have cows. Just relaxing cow footage. You found the cows. What? I can use that? How can I use that? It has to use symbol, but... Nothing happens if I click it.
Probably the most modern bell.
Okay, is there anything else down here? That's just the exit. Over in the woods? Anything I can look at over here? At one point, apparently, there will be something in this spot. But for now, there's nothing. And this spot as well. So at one point, something will be here in this woods. But right now, no.
Apparently a fire bowl? I have already investigated whether something important was burned here, as it always happens in Murder, She Wrote. Unfortunately, nothing. Only coal.
Okay. Well, I'm a bit stumped. Oh, I need gloves, of course.
I guess this is a...
So I now have gloves, and what else would I need? What does police bring to the crime scene? I would assume little bags for evidence, but I haven't seen that anywhere. Could it be anything in the kitchen? Perfect.
He said Marie. The name is also in the family tree, and I think I had once found a book by her.
So let's see. Marie there, but that's not it. Do you want me to actually look into that? What can you find out about Marie? Can I look
My mother
here?
took all this from her husband, who was a shadow hunter, and brought it up here, so I can gain the knowledge to protect myself in case I should become a shadow hunter anyways.
Okay, so that's not new, that's the same. Any news over here? Oh, this is new. But it doesn't do anything besides let me spin it. Strange. Why? Why is this a thing? I mean, I'm sure it will make sense later in the game, but...
More books?
No,
some are
that's
just
the same
novels,
books.
some are about shadow hunter stuff that my mother left me.
Okay, but find out about Marie Ritter? Well, we can always look her up, I guess, but I don't think we're gonna find anything. No, nothing. Didn't think we would. And we have this, but that doesn't help us anything. So where would I go to look for that then? Because the only other place where we found the books are in here. And then there's the ones over here on the shelf. And that's it. We haven't been able to find anything else around. Maybe over here?
A pile of books. I still haven't sorted them all.
No, but is there a books about Marie here?
Nothing I could use.
Did you maybe put it in your bedroom, in your nightstand?
There's nothing special inside.
No, you didn't do that either. Where would the book be? That was just Miriam. No, I don't wanna look at the list anymore. And this was also from Miriam. Didn't mention anything. Like, it would make sense if it was in here. But no. Oh! Big thank you to the following shadow hunters. I guess these are people from Kickstarter. And now I'm getting more of the books, so I guess...
My mother took all...
Okay, but how do I know which one are clickable and which one aren't? This one opened. Why did you open? And why did you open on this particular page? When I can't do anything else with you. You just open on that page. Oh.
These are the next books I want to publish on my blog.
Okay, let's use the feature. So we can look at
these are
this
the next
book.
Books.
We can
My mother took
look
all
at
this
these.
from her husband, who was a shadow hunter, and brought it up here, so I can gain the knowledge to protect myself in case I should become a shadow hunter anyways.
And this one, which we already looked at, and this one. So yeah, I have looked at all the books in here. It's not me missing a pixel. I have looked at... Well, I never looked at the candles up here, but... It's nothing new. Let's see. Over here, we have looked at... Well, we haven't looked at the chair at all.
Why would I want to sit there?
Nor have we looked at the cuckoo clock. Let's see, what else? Is there anything else we've forgotten?
I guess these bricks are only here because of the stuff. Although, since I moved in, I thought there might be something underneath.
Can I fix that by using this on it?
I guess these bricks are only here because of the stuff. Although, since I moved in, I thought there might be something underneath.
Can I use my lockpicking tools on them? No. Anything else in here that I haven't... Oh, wrong button. Haven't looked at. I haven't looked at both of these cabinets. But I can't do anything with this cabinet right now, so it is pointless.
I love this kettle. Tea is my to-go drink in the morning and evening.
So we have the coffee addict and the tree drinker. And there's nothing for me to look at here either. What exactly is it that you want me to do, game? What can you find about Marie? You tell me that you think you have seen a book about her somewhere. But that's also all you tell me. Can we have a look at ourselves in the mirror today? How do we look? We look fine. And this was just the bathroom where we took the gloves from. Yeah, nothing new here. Outside. Oh, there was a shed. This is a shed.
A garden shed with normal garden stuff. Unfortunately, I have lost the keys, but had already looked around in there before that happened.
Well, in that case, can I use my lock-picking tools?
A garden shed with normal garden stuff. Unfortunately, I have lost the keys, but had already looked around in there before that happened.
But I can use my lock-picking tools, surely, to open the shed.
A garden shed with normal garden stuff.
It makes no sense, but oh well. Oh, can I use the ladder? No. Only the wood there, so nothing more. And here we already looked at everything except this little flower, which has been given a moment for some unknown reason. Like, I was certain that the shed would be the answer, though. Since I can't seem to find anything more inside. Like, I've looked at everything there. I have looked at everything here.
Today is a beautiful day.
This is just an empty box.
Just an empty box.
Has nothing in it.
Nothing I could use.
Nothing you can use in that cabinet. Nothing I can use in the toilet. I can flush the toilet. Not sure what purpose that would help with.
There is nothing special inside.
Okay. And this is just where we grabbed the knife from earlier. I keep pushing the wrong button there. And that's the water glass.
Only trees.
Yeah, I am absolutely stumped here. Like, the clue that we got from her was that she had seen a book written by Marie. But could she have seen it in somewhere else? Can we go back to Vienna? I don't think that's gonna do anything. Nope, they're still doing things.
You can't go there.
Oh wow, that's an officer who's really invested in his job, huh? Let's go back to the house. What am I missing? What am I missing? Okay, I guess I haven't looked at this, but still.
Why are the things right?
Is there anything I can look at here? No. Clara, no. Blog. Again, I really wish we could just keep scrolling down, but that is not it. Looking at it there does not do anything. Clicking on her name here does not do anything. Huh. Yeah, no, I am absolutely stumped. And we already tried searching, even though that really doesn't do anything. Also, we would probably charge this at one point. Let's see. This is visible, but nothing is interactable. There's the phone book, but that still
I have
doesn't
no idea
give us
that private
anything.
individuals could still be listed in the phone book.
We're looking for a person who's, you know, long gone. The only thing that we managed to find is this thing with that brick that she says that she thinks something is underneath the brick. But I can't get a close-up of it. I have tried applying the knife to the brick. That does nothing. I have tried to use the pick locking
I guess
things.
these bricks are only here because of the stuff. Although, since I moved in, I thought there might be something underneath.
And that doesn't work.
I guess these bricks are only here.
Yeah, no. That's not it. What to do, what to do. If you have any good ideas, chat, feel free to make your guesses now. Because I feel like I've looked at everything that's been glowing and not gotten anywhere. The best thing we've gotten is this book that opens up to something. But like there's nothing here that would really give me any help. And this is the only page that we're allowed to interact with. And then let's see. Yeah, that's what's the next book. You could also look at this one, but this one is, again, I can only look at it like this. Nothing more. And this one was just big thank you to Kickstarter people. And then this one was just, we can rotate it for unknown reasons. But I can't click it to open it. And those are the only books in here that gives us any indication that we're supposed to do anything with them. And here it's just the same old, there is a book here, but nothing particular about it. And upstairs, same thing, we have books here, but I haven't sorted through them. And there's nothing more in the cabinet.
Nothing else.
There's nothing we can use in this cabinet. So yeah, I am absolutely stumped as far as how we're supposed to do our next task. What can you find about Marie? You know what? Let's try saving. Save. And because we got a warning that using the diary might not work. But right now, the diary and her remembering how to use it to find, remember where she saw the name Marie is the only thing I can think of that might be a thing. So I'm gonna try. Oh, but this isn't even her diary, this is just the general game diary. Oh well. It didn't seem to break the game though, so that's good. Also, what is going on underneath this desk? No, what are you doing underneath there? All I hear is a lot of noise. Are you reorganizing underneath my desk? So yeah, I am absolutely out of any ideas as far as to progress. Absolutely out of ideas. How do we find out about Marie? I thought maybe when we looked at the family map and, well, the family, not family map, but family tree, and clicked on her, we would be like, okay, so she's from that period, we would get some sort of clue further on. But that is also not it. So what could it be? No, not you. Because I kept looking at this and it's not giving me anything more. Like nothing. So yeah.
I wonder if the painting is worth anything.
Hello, Laris973. Hoping you're having a lovely Sunday morning. Welcome, welcome to the Markus Ritter game, where I am currently very much stuck.
Not the most comfortable.
The game has been treating me fairly well, so up until this point. I did play the demo, so up until the end of the demo I already knew what was going on. There was a small bug in the beginning, but luckily I had great help with people from the game coming in and helping me troubleshoot and figuring it out, so now everything works smoothly. So yeah, it's a chilly, snowy day outside, so staying inside and playing games is a fairly good idea.
This does not quite correspond to the cottage here. Maybe it was newly built? The picture is from 1954.
Come on. Come on.
A pile of books. I still haven't sorted them all.
Just give me something to figure out how to progress, game. Still don't know why on earth am I carrying this cable? What is the purpose of you? I picked you up ages ago, and I have no idea what you're doing. I've been close to the solution in the last couple of minutes, by the way. I have. I've already been close to the solution? I've already been close to the solution. Real close. Okay. Okay, so... So I've been looking at the family map. That was the thing, but that didn't give me anything no matter how much I clicked it. I've looked through all the bookcases several times. Haven't gotten anything from that. I tried to uncover the brick. Didn't get any further with that. But what have I... Is it a case of using family tree with books?
My mother took all this.
No. But would that help me with the other books, perhaps?
More books?
Nope. Just to rule this out.
I still haven't sorted them all.
Using those two together to give me a clue as to find this person is not it. I feel like I'm just walking around in a circle. Because these books, I can click them, but they don't do anything. And the computer was of no help, so that wasn't it. Oh. Yeah, no, I am absolutely stumped. Absolutely stumped at this point. Let's see, is there anything I can use with each other here? I have a pencil, but I don't really see how that's gonna be useful. I don't see how that's gonna be useful in this case. Try to think, what can I do? How can I use these things? This doesn't do anything. I can't use the matches for anything. Bowl has already been gotten the key, so that's used. You know, I have nothing. I have absolutely nothing. Okay, let's go back to looking at the books. Maybe I missed something with the books. Why do you just turn to the last page here? There doesn't seem to be anything else I can look at with this book except this last page. Not a single thing. I can go back with that. For a second there I didn't see that it was glowing on the back button, so I had hopes that there was something I missed. But no. This one also nothing. Can I use this with this? No. Don't want to use a pocket knife with it. Same thing with this. It doesn't make any sense why I would do anything with it. Yeah, no? No. Well, I'm assuming we can't just
I usually have the TV
relax
on in the
with some
background
TV
while I'm
watching.
working on my blog.
Been real close. Been real close. See, just close, but not close enough. Let's see. What can I do? What can I do? Have I missed anything? I've checked every single room with the little blinky lights. So I know that's not it. That's not it. And let's see. What else could it be? What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? Keep going back to these darn books.
My mother took all this from her husband, who was a shadow hunter, and brought it up here, so I can gain the knowledge to protect myself in case I should become a shadow hunter anyways.
No, that's not it. This one gives me like this, but no. What could it be? What could it be? Whoop. Keep going back to this. There's nothing there. So then what? It's gotta be something I'm missing. It's gotta be something I'm missing. Can't quite figure out what. I mean, I guess if I figured out what, I wouldn't be missing it anymore. No. There is nothing else I can click on in this cabinet.
More books. Some
And yeah, sure, I'd gladly take another hint. I'll gladly take another hint. At this point, I'll definitely take another hint. Because I am coming up with nothing. I tried searching, but that didn't give any results. So I haven't put it into the blog yet, it would seem. Exactly where the roots were. Newer records only speak of one shadow hunter. Protect me, no. No. And this just brings him back to this, which I can't interact with. And there's still nothing in the recycling bin, so that's not... I've been putting things there. Is there anything else I can use to get that brick open? No. But yeah, at this point, I'll gladly take hints. At this point, I'll gladly take hints. Is there anything else I can pickpocket open? Already looked through here. Shouldn't be anything in the kitchen. No. Let's see, can I do anything more with this thing? But that wouldn't help me in this particular case, would it?
So many murdered.
You can definitely find it in this house. Yeah, that much I figured out. I definitely figured out that part, but that doesn't help me much. That doesn't help me much when I've already gone through the house and clicked on absolutely everything I can click. Even things that doesn't glow. I already clicked that stuff that doesn't glow even. So where could it be?
A pile of books.
Still haven't gone through them all. Maybe you should. Maybe there's something important in there. Okay, I ruled out the bathroom. I ruled out the bedroom. Because there's nothing in here. She's absolutely adamant there's nothing in the bedstand. And well, the toilet doesn't have anything in it, so it's not there. I've already gone through everything of this. I've looked at the pictures. This picture I can't even interact with. Looked at everything here. I wonder if the painting... Looked at everything here. Computer makes no sense. Kitchen has nothing. Is there a room I'm forgetting about? I don't think there is. There's the bathroom. But I can't look at even the things that she's been reading at the bathroom. Not that I think it would be there anyway, but it's not an option. And we have the spinning wheel. Then that's just outside. So yeah, no. Nope.
Another clock that has stopped.
Clock that has stopped. That doesn't help me with anything. No. Gotta say, I enjoyed everything up until this point. But, either I'm being extra blind today, or this one seems to be a bit well hidden.
More books.
Really close again? But I already looked at everything in the cabinet. Like you have the backer thing.
My mother
You
took all
have
this
these
from her.
things which I can't interact with. You have this which I can't interact with. You have this, can't interact with. I have all of these things, can't click on anything. You have this, can't interact with that either. Unless I can just take a pocket knife to it and stab it. Which I would really have no reason for doing whatsoever. And that's it. That's all the
These are
things
the
in
next
this.
More books.
That's just the books.
Not the most
This is
comfortable.
the chair. That's just... Yeah, no. And there's nothing in there in my inventory that really makes sense to use with this either. I mean, I
My
tried
mother took
using
all-
those on
These are the
these,
next books.
but doesn't really do anything. No. And up here there's nothing. Already looked at everything here. Gotta say, not making any progress on this.
Matches. I wonder if the painting is worth it.
Yeah, you found some matches, that's fine, but... Like, in a lore sense, it would make sense that it's in this cabinet. Lore-wise, because this is where she puts all of her books that she's gonna actually interact with, but... I have clicked on absolutely everything in here, and nothing. Not a single thing. If I could open these somehow, that'd be great. But at this point, it's basically... I am sure I have clicked on everything here, yes. I am absolutely certain I have clicked on everything here. Also, the whole point of this system is to show you the things that you can click on. So if there's something to click on and it's not glowing up on either one of those spaces, then that is poor design choice, honestly. I gotta say, it should be one of these glowing dots, and I have clicked on every single one of these glowing dots. Those are some well-used candles. I mean, yeah, but these I think seem like, you know, fake candles. Like those little LED candles. I feel like I've pixel hunted every single one of these books. And it's not there.
These are the next books.
Yeah, next books you want to publish on your blog. Great. This one opens to the last page. Doesn't tell me anything. I have tried clicking on every single line. Nothing. I have tried to flip it back in on other things, but no. These give me the same voice line. And this is the last one. Besides the backer one. I'll even check through here to make sure that suddenly Marie's name isn't hidden in there, which would be really weird. But no. And that's it. That is every single thing that it says that's clickable. That is all 5 of them. Well, 6 of them. So yeah. I don't see what else I could be missing here.
Namara took all.
I'll even try to pixel hunt for things that aren't glowing. By clicking every single little one. That's this one again. So I can't do anything with that. That's this one. Even if I go a little bit lower, still this one.
These are the next books I want. These are the next.
Nothing there. Oh, going wrong. That's that one. Still checking on that one. These all return to the same one. So yeah, there's nothing else I can think of here, unless it's like real hidden. Hi there, Frankie Westner. I am trying to fulfill this task. What can you find out about Marie? And I've been doing that for quite some time, and I seem to be absolutely failing at it. We have her here on the family tree. This is the person we're trying to find, Markus Ritter. And when we started the quest, it gave us a thing that I think I have seen a book written by her somewhere. So I've been looking for a book that's supposedly written by her. And I'm having absolute no luck. The only hint I've been given is that I've been really close, and I've been asked if you're sure you clicked on everything there when I was in this cabinet. And I am sure I have clicked on everything here. I have definitely clicked on everything in this cabinet. So unless I'm supposed to, you know, carve out something in this wood, but there's been no indication that that should be the thing. Or find a hidden panel or something, but then she wouldn't know that it was there already. She very clearly said, I have already seen this book. And the only other place where we've had books is here on the shelf.
More books.
And on the shelf upstairs. In our little murder map room.
A pile of books. I still haven't sorted them all.
Which hasn't been sorted yet. And that's the only places where I found books. So I am fairly stumped. And, Because the game has this sort of function. Some people read in bed. Well, yeah, I did check the nightstand.
There is nothing special inside.
There's nothing special here.
There is nothing special inside.
Other side, don't get to do anything.
Make the bed neatly every morning. That's
the bed the same, is neat every morning. There's nothing on the nightstand. This cabinet I can't interact with.
There is nothing special.
Like, it almost looks like there's a book hidden underneath the bed, but again...
There is nothing
special. So, I haven't been able to find anything in the bedroom. And again, these are the one that glows here in the window outside. I've even checked the toilet to see if there was toilet literature. But there was nothing there, and in the bathroom there are something, but that's not clickable. And that looks very much like magazines anyway. The only other thing that I managed to find is that...
I guess these bricks are only here because of the stuff. Although, since I moved in, I thought there might be something underneath.
So, finding something underneath there, definitely a thing. The pickpocket knife... No, the pocket knife and the pickpocketing tools are both useless to remove that brick. But that also isn't where I need to find more information about Marie, since she already said that she had found that book earlier. So while that's a puzzle that I clearly need something else for, it wouldn't solve the current task. Oh, that's just a phone book and a newspaper. Old newspaper. So yeah, I have combed through the house. I have even used this system, which I've never been particularly fond of using these systems, where things glow. But I will when I get stuck. And I have clicked on everything that the game has told me I can interact with. And still, I'm stuck. And that feels like not great. I'll be honest, that doesn't feel great. Like, everything in me tells me that it should be in this, but there's nothing I can do with this. Again, can I take a stab with a pocket knife to it? No. Can I use a pencil on it? I don't know why I would, but I have nothing to lose at this point. I have nothing to lose. Oh, sorry there, I had a bit of a coughing fit, so I just muted the mic. to be fair, that could be poor design choice at this point, yeah. I would say at this point, I'm getting to the point where it is a poor design choice. If I have gone and pixel scrubbed the entire house, clicking on all the things that glow, I should no longer be stuck. That is the whole point of those systems in the games, is that they're there to prevent you from getting stuck. So yeah. If by chance I have missed anything, then by all means, that is totally fair. If there's a dot that I have missed somewhere, that is not impossible, but I have not missed anything in here. Are there any other location like a cellar? There is the outhouse where we supposedly got all the books from.
A garden shed with normal garden stuff. Unfortunately, I have lost the keys, but had already looked around in there before that happened.
So she says that, and despite having what is a lockpick
nothing
set,
you can't buy on Amazon and teach yourself with the help of Daytube.
For some reason, I'm not allowed to use the lockpick set.
A garden shed with normal garden stuff.
The garden shed.
Unfortunately, I have lost the keys, but had already looked around in there before that happened.
So that can't be it, which I'm feeling a bit odd, I will say. A cellar I haven't seen. There is this window that has spinning wheels, which the game has told me means I can interact with it. But it does nothing when clicking on it. I also can't take the ladder from the garden shed and put it up here to potentially climb in. Though not sure why I would. I have full access to the house, but it's not something that's available. I have yet to find anything that resembles a basement or a cellar. So, starting in here, all we get is the mirror and this little
spinning wheel.
In the bathroom, we get the napkin holder. Well, it's for paper tissues, and the sink. And we also get the towel. None of those are helpful in this case, obviously. Here we have this statue, which we can't do anything with. We have a laptop, which we can use search engines and such for. We have tried searching for her there. Didn't find anything, which honestly was to be expected. You don't really get a lot of internet print after you when you live that far back in the 1800s. We have wine, but she doesn't drink, so she's not interested in that. We have the phone book. We have the fireplace, which takes you into this scene. This lets you know that you should click the lighters, and you should click this.
No idea what that is. Lighters.
Again, not really relevant for this case, but fair enough. You have this thing, which is a puzzle for later. I probably need something a bit stronger than my pocket knife to pry it open. In the kitchen, we have our stove. We can't really interact with it very much. Like for a second there, I was kind of hoping that some of these paper might be the thing. But no. We have the stovetop. Can't really do anything with that now. We have
these
these
things
little,
are certainly still good. And with the others,
cupboard?
well, expiration date is only a recommendation.
We have a cupboard which we already collected things from. We have the
Cup noodles.
Cup noodle
That's
tower.
what I mainly eat. Cheap and filling.
We have another cabinet that we cannot interact with right now. Whoop, wrong button. Keep clicking that. We have the fridge. Can't interact with that either. And we have our plates collection. Which also we can't really relate with. If I take one step back, over here we have this, which has the bowl where we found the key to the cabinet. We have the matches, which I'm not allowed to take. And we have the photo. I'm not allowed to look into this cabinet. I can look at the chair, or I can look at the clock. I can look into the cabinet that I have thoroughly checked. I can look over here for the TV, the books that I've looked at, the chair, the painting, and the candlestick holder up above.
I do not plan to climb out the window.
But that's the entire first floor, and there is nothing there that indicates that there should be any cellar doors. If so, it would be a cellar door that you would only access from outside, and I've looked through the entire house around as much as I can on the outside. Here we have a little stove thing. I am not allowed to move further around on the house on this side. I guess you have to click and rotate every book. But you can't. You literally cannot. These are the only books you get to interact with. There's this one. You cannot rotate that book. All you can do is click it once, it opens up to this page. No matter where you click on it, after that, it doesn't do anything. You cannot move forward into the book. This is the page it's chosen to show you. It probably will make sense later in the game. I have clicked every single one of these. It's nothing. The other book we're allowed to do something with is this one. And by do something with which we're allowed to click it and get a better view of it. I am not allowed to do anything else with it. I am not allowed to flip it. I am not allowed to open it. It does nothing except exist. Can you use your tools? My only tools are a pocket knife. Pocket knife does nothing. I have no idea why a charging cable would do anything with it, but let's try. Let's try using everything on everything. Sure, why not? Pickpocketing tools, no. Family tree, no. Gloves, no. Plastic bag, no. Let's go back to the other one. Do the same thing. Nope. 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 I would try the knife on the other book on the right side to look under the page. See, I would love to. I would love to. But knife on book does nothing. Oh, you meant this book. Sorry. Knife on this book? Yeah. Would love to be able to flip this page, but knife does nothing. On the right side of it? Yeah. The back cover? Nothing. Not a thing. Not a thing on it. Nor is there any indication that there should be. There's no indication why I would need to cut off this back cover, but it's not possible. Can you pry a little anger from the other book with the knife? Nope. Not to my knowledge. The other book is... We will now pixel scrub the entire book. Just to make sure. We will absolutely pixel scrub the pocket knife on this book. But nope. Can you pry the angel from the other book with the knife? Seem to remember I tried that, but let's try again. No, cannot. Cannot do anything with this on this page. I tried to use it on the back cover, I seem to remember. But let's finish working our way down. I tried using it on this side, since it seemed like it had some loose threads that made the most sense for me to where I would use the knife to pry it open. Nothing. Oh, really? The back of it? Yeah, no. I am calling that bad design choice. That is honestly bad game design. There is nothing that indicates why you would need that to open it. It's a book that you can just open and that she says she has read before. There is no reason to think that you would have to turn it to the back side and click it with a pocket knife to open to get Marion Ritter. That is not... The knife was necessary to open the book. I tried clicking on it on the backside earlier and it did nothing. I tried clicking. I tried clicking on the backside of the book earlier. I have played Day of the Tentacle. But honestly, no, this should not be necessary. I have to say, clicking on the backside of a book should not be necessary. But oh well, we are finally free from this. We are finally free from this, hopefully. Did it actually complete it? What can you find out? No. It gives us that this is her book. Can I now use it?
I don't want to tear it open by hand.
Okay, so now I can use it. Okay, so now I can do a clean cut. Great.
Who hides something like that in a book cover? But wait, that looks familiar somehow.
Let's see, that is the sculpture. And JHS, that's fine. Let's note that down. We will go back and find the sculpture. There we go, we will pick it up. And we will look at it.
A statue of a saint? No idea.
Okay, and JHS. JHS.
Did my mother hide this for me? She was not an artist for sure. But what is it supposed to point me to?
Okay, so we have the statue.
Did my mother hide this for me?
But
she was not an artist for sure. But what is it supposed to point me to?
JHS. JHS. Not another book, hopefully, but let's see. That wasn't the title of that. That doesn't even have a title, so that can't be it. JHS. And a cross. Seemed like a cross. Can I use you two together? No. That doesn't do anything on its own.
Did my mother hide this for me? She was not an artist for sure. But what is it supposed to point me to?
I hope it's not anything German or Austrian or Catholicism that you would have to know about. Could be, but could be. Like, I will admit, I do not recognize that saint, but then again, neither does the character, so... Oh, where could you go? I haven't really found any
these
grooves.
bricks are
Let me just check. No. Okay, good. Good. Was there anything else I could take from here? No. Do I just use pocket knife on the sculpture? No. JHS. No, we don't really have we haven't found any cemeteries. We haven't found any cemeteries. The only thing is this thing, but...
I have absolutely...
No, that shouldn't be. Let's see. Our current location is the house. We have a cafe, and we have a murder scene which we aren't allowed to really return to. Because we're supposed to pass a few hours. Anything on the other side just to make sure. This is just the wood.
So much.
There's the fountain. But...
A fountain. Should I... A fountain.
No, you need to use the fountain. At this point, I'm grasping at straws, but oh well.
Did my mother hide this for me? She was not an artist for sure.
But the thing is, this still... This gave us absolutely nothing further on what our actual task is. And what is that? What can you find out about Marie? I just realized that was something that her mother hid. That gave us nothing on Marie, which is our current objective. So I am still stumped on that. Well, this book, and it's neat finding it, it has done nothing. As far as helping with that. Sadly, we can't call Bess. I wish we could. Oh boy, do I miss Bess. Nancy's too busy stealing everything that's not nailed down, so no calling Nancy either. No calling Nancy either. I really want to open this thing, but that's... Wait. Why are you back? Why is it back? Game? You shouldn't... You should not put the statue back just because I'll leave the house and come back in when it's still in my inventory. you should still have the whole code of if this is inventory, do not show this picture. Show picture where it's gone. Oh well. Let's see. But yeah, as far as progression, we're still stuck. We're equally stuck now as we were before we did the thing with the book. Nothing has changed. No progress has really been made as far as that lot. What is in the laptop? I mean, I guess we can search for saints, can't we? Let's try that. Let's try for saints. No. Nothing there. We can maybe try local saint? No. If we try JHS? No. That's also not it. Besides that, we have Clara, which is something we can't click. We have a blog post, which is about her. We learn a little bit about the Jaegers, the werewolf, the banshee. This page is empty for now. We have the tree, which has Marie Ritter on it. And we have our email, which is completely empty, besides a picture we sent to ourselves a little bit earlier. And there's nothing in the recycle bin. Let's see. I wish I could, like, get a closer view on you.
No idea.
Well, I guess I can use this as a closer view on you. Let's see. Let's see. If, Saints Austria. Let's have a look here. Saints and Blessed of Austria. Apparently there are 24 saints and 21 blesseds. Which one is which is gonna be hard. Let's see. Saints of Austria sculptures. And yes, this has now gone into me googling saints on in Google. To try to maybe figure out who this person is. Just in case I have to input a certain name into the search thing to figure anything out. Citrography Jesus. Yeah, it could very well be. That makes sense to me. But the sculpture definitely doesn't look like it's supposed to depict Jesus. Doesn't look like that. The problem with most of these saints is that so many of their sculptures look very, very similar. But hey, heads off to them. They haven't just taken the most most known depiction of any saints in Vienna and just use that. It's clearly something more hidden than that it comes up on the first couple of hits on Google. But as far as learning anything more about Marie, we are no further. No. All the places we have is this on the map, and we have the crime scene, which we have been told we are not allowed to come back to. And we have this place, which is just a street with a nightclub where we were earlier, which has nothing. Unless maybe it has any of the saints up on any of the walls. That's the only thing I can think of. Is that if
I'm
it
not
had
looking for
any...
apartments. My little hut is quite enough for me.
Any, like, things in the background.
I still have cup noodles at home. My need to get down there is limited.
Don't want to go into the sewers. I get ya. We have
I
here...
thought to find the shadow here. I followed an energy trail. Apparently, however, that was only Markus.
That's where we met Markus Ritter, that's correct. And from here we can't go any further down the street. This is as far as it goes. And we only get... I have nothing left to do here. And if we go back to the crime scene... we will just be told that we can't go here right now.
Keep moving, please.
So the only place where we can go to find any information is our own location.
Probably the most...
So let's once more search our ground then. Oh, wrong one. There we go. We can go into this part of the woods where we can look at grass. But that is the only two spots we can go for. And then we have the shed, which I'm not allowed into. Where I can also look at the forest and see the cows. Which is always cozy. You know, who doesn't love watching the cows just enjoy themselves? Then we have this side of the house, where I can click over here and look at the cows again. We have this thing, which is a nice little flower. Vienna and cows. Did more club make this game? Wouldn't be surprised, Lizard. Wouldn't be surprised. Let's just not play the game. Let's just repeatedly watch cow footage on a loop. Here we only have the wood and the basket that we can interact with. Nothing else. If we go the other way, we have this thing. Here, we have two spots over in the woods. Are they both cows?
Christmas tree shopping is also done with it.
Okay, so that's just about the Christmas trees. And I'm assuming up here is more cows.
I'm grateful that I can live here. I'm not someone who needs the city and many people.
Okay, I was just enjoying nature. We have this thing.
Apparently a firebowl? I have already investigated whether something important was burned here, as it always happens in Murder, She Wrote. Unfortunately, nothing. Only coal.
Can I burn the saint?
Apparently a firebowl?
No. I guess that was not the solution. And then we're stuck back inside again. Well, I'm gonna go for a quick toilet break at least, and we'll see if we can make any more progress once I return. Be right back. Okay. Let's see. Goal. What can you find out about Marie? What can you combine your inventory? Yes, we have had cases where you can combine inventory, yeah. Knife and Saint, I already tried. Knife and Saint doesn't work. I can do pencil. Try to make a rubbing of it, no. Family tree and Saints, no. Can I use my phone to take a picture of this saint and search it up? No. Because that was literally what we did earlier. We took a photo of the family tree and that put it into the computer. And we then put it in. Let's see. Is there anything I can search for? Maybe burn it inside of the house? She has not figured out how to use the oven, and we're not allowed to. Oops, pickpocket.
No idea what that is. Guess something to heat the oven? No idea what that is.
Oh, there. Oops, didn't mean to click it twice. But yeah, I will admit that it's been what now? An hour, I think, without any real progress in the game. I mean, sure, we found out to open the book and things, but that is not progress on the main goal of the game. as far as we know. It has given us nothing as to an indication that finding that note was important to finding about Marie. And I went from being super enthused about this game to very much needing a break if we can't figure out how to progress further. Like, now I'm just paranoid that it is like that one tiny pixel on these things, but I've clicked on everything on these books. But then again, I could have sworn I'd clicked on everything on the other book as well, and look what happened. Oh, let's see.
More books.
Can I use the saint on the books to see if that gives anything?
More books.
No. So you don't go like, oh, the saint. Yes, I've seen the saint in this book.
A pile of books.
No. And the tools I'm not allowed to pick up. Little
My
potato.
personal touch to the otherwise state decor.
No.
A mirror.
Cute little potato.
A mirror.
Cute little potato. Nothing new in the cabinets. Nothing new with the box.
Just an empty box.
Am I now
Nothing
finally
I could
allowed
use.
to go in there?
Nothing
No.
I could use.
Nothing.
There is nothing.
But yeah, I'm all out of ideas again.
Another clock that has stopped.
Was there anything with the clock upstairs? Maybe that's a thing. No.
The clock was already not working when I inherited this hut. No idea whether I should throw it away or have...
The phone, you have the map, you have controls, you have tasks, you have your options menu, you have your save load menu, you have a diary which we were warned do not click by the devs because there was a known bug that could mess up your game. Apparently that just gives you like what happened the previous day, which you can look back into. So if you leave the game and come back to it like several days later, you can kind of refresh yourself on what happened previously.
The clock was already not working.
As far as I know, that is all we can use that phone for. We can, of course, try to use the phone with the book. See if that had given us anything, but no, it doesn't. Let's try using it with the other book. Nothing. Use it with the cover of the book. No, it just opens it. And now those are the two only books besides the backers that we can even interact with.
More books.
Can I use my phone to look at this and figure out who it is? Nope. And something is going on outside. I heard barking, which isn't great. So, what to do? What to do? What to do? No, that's just... Can't even interact with any of the kettles. Use the yellow pages to get help.
I had no idea that private individual...
I mean, if we knew a reason to call any of these people. But I don't think neither Nancy or Bess or even our trusted Nancy's trusty boyfriend is in here.
I had no idea.
which I managed to forget the name of even. But
I had no idea.
We really have no reason to.
I had no idea that private individuals.
We have no way of just punching in numbers anyway on our phone. Sadly. Oh! So now I can interact with the bowl. Okay, that makes sense. In a way. And then we do this. And now we get the thing we needed.
A secret compartment?
Great.
In the dining table?
Great. We have progress.
A diary? You can get these at any city fair.
Now we're talking. Still, I will say it makes absolutely no sense that she said she had read a book written by Marie and then it's in here, but oh well, I'll take it. I was trained all my life for the task that lay ahead of me. A shadow hunter from the family of the Ritter. I proudly took over from my father with my cousins the task of protecting my village. The inhabitants known of our existence and turned to us as soon as they noticed something supernatural. For a long time we worked in secret, until my grandfather decided no longer to do so. There are warnings within our clans. We should keep a low profile, because the ordinary people might be afraid of us. Some of our people possess supernatural ability themselves. They don't appear often, but I also have the gift to connect with other shadow hunters on a mental level. I have not mastered this ability yet, but I am training hard to use it successfully. No, you didn't unplug things, did you? No. Let's see. But I am training how to use it successful in the battle against the shadows. I hope that in joint battles we will have an advantage against the dark creatures in terms of tactics and communication. If I take over the coordination of the hunters on the battlefield, I can protect the others from a good position. I lost my brother in battle because I wasn't by his side. The shard that killed him could be destroyed by my hand, but my guilt still plagues me to this day. I could have saved him. After this loss, there are 3 more shadow hunters with me in Austria. 2 of them, my cousin and his son, are currently in Italy. A group of Italian shadow hunters asked us to help. They said that a new, as yet unknown shadow appeared, which ages people quickly until they die. I'm not sure they can stop it together. No, I'm sure they can stop it together. The Italian shadow hunters are known for training the strongest female slayers. I was originally take the journey. That is what strengthens the bond between the shadow hunters in Europe. If help is needed, we will provide it within the family. Of course, it was easier when we were not so few, but this time I had to decline as recently my child was born. Laura is a strong little creature. She will carry on the line one day. My husband Frederick takes such good care of her. Despite training, I try to spend as much time as possible with the 2 of them. I wish my brother had lived to see Laura. We used to joke that if I had a child, my husband would take over the parenting and my brother the hunter training. Meanwhile, I will lead the fights against the shadows. From now on, I will try to record as much as possible of my experience. The Library of the Knights has unfortunately very degenerated. We became fewer and fewer, but not the shadows, and so we had to leave certain tasks. But now I see the world with different priorities. I want my daughter to have all my knowledge about the shadows, as well as about the special abilities of the family. And that's it. Oh well, back to Markus we go. Wait a moment, where did she go? I heard a dog, but I see no dog. concerning. Okay, take some time to read. What about Claudia's research? Sure, we can look at Claudia's research from earlier.
Okay, Claudia has researched all the places that come into question with my information. I will try to remember the images and sounds in my dream again. Which places really come into question?
Okay, let's have a look. Let's see. I mean, is it Deluxe Eldeborus? Ak. So that one goes there. What? This though? Oh, it's there. Dobryak. Really? It definitely looks like that's the sign. Sailban. Huh. What? And what is Pyramidenkugel? Okay. Let's see. What is that? What is a Pyramidenkugel? Oh, it's a viewing tower. Okay. Viewing tower. Lederhosen fashion, best Kartner Kaschnudeln, filming location of a well-known Austrian series. Casino, castle ruin, hydroelectric power plant. Wait. Is it just... Am I supposed to push these towards anything, or... I mean, it clearly has a church, but is it... Am I supposed to drag these somehow? Oh, okay, I was supposed to click the 3-1. So this is the one with the church tower, this is the other one, and this is the one with the thing. Ah, I see. There is definitely a dog whining. Give me a second here. I'm just gonna have to get my dog lifted out from underneath the bed where she has gotten herself stuck and can't get out on her own. So just give me a second. I apologize. their dog has been rescued. Honestly, I don't know how she could even fit to get underneath there, but somehow she managed and she got completely stuck. Oh well, that was more excitement for the day. Let's get back into this. Also, let's see, can you draw? I don't draw particularly well these days. I kind of stopped drawing after uni. I haven't had much time, so my skills have greatly deteriorated.
That's where Claudia wanted to go with me. That's not possible. Fuck. Okay. Claudia, about the trip. I will gladly come with you. That's what I admire about Claudia. She doesn't even care why I changed my mind. The main thing is that I come along.
Okay, so now we're going on a trip with Claudia. Let's see. Should we, Oh, wait, more tasks? No, just take some time to read. Well, what do I want to read? We don't really have any books in our inventory. Can I read the diary? There we go. Markus, if you're holding this book in your hands, it probably means that I am dead. I have recorded all my knowledge in here. You need to know the truth about our family. About your family. Markus, you are a direct descendant of the Ritter family. But the situation is more serious than I thought. Even if I wanted to prevent it, you must now answer the call. Our family has always had the task of protecting the world from the shadows. I don't know if you have a chance without training. I realize now that it was a mistake to keep you out of everything. None of us can escape our fate, but you must learn quickly now. I'm enclosing the family amulet for you. It is our only protection. As long as you wear it, the shadows cannot harm you. Unfortunately, that's all I can do for you. Adam Ritter. Okay, so Adam Ritter is Markus' father, just for the family tree later. The shadows we fight are not necessarily so easy to recognize. It is important that you understand that these dark forces can appear in many different forms, and do not always correspond to the classic myths and characters from movies and books. Many of them are masters in disguise and operate skillfully in the dark. You have surely heard of the shadows that have immortalized themselves in our stories and legends. Vampires, werewolves, ghosts, and demons. All these beings have a true origin and can pose a very real threat. It is advisable not to underestimate their power, because sometimes they are more powerful than you could ever imagine. However, these are not the only shadows to fear. There are those who clearly hide their identity and sneak into society to work from the inside. Manipulating and unassuming, they can do great damage without anyone realizing their true nature. Be on your guard against people who mistrust and sow division, taking advantage of the weak and enriching themselves without regards for others. The shadows can exist in any organization, in any government, and in any class of society. They are often the behind-the-scene masterminds, while their henchmen operate on the surface. They pursue their own agenda and do not shy away from cunning and trickery to achieve their goals. It's not always easy to expose these shadows, let alone fight them. Sometimes we will wonder if they can be defeated at all. But do not be discouraged, for the light is stronger than the darkness. The art of fighting these shadows is to be vigilant and not rush to judgment. We must learn to look behind the facade and see the true intentions. The shadows often use manipulation and deception to achieve their goal, and it takes keen sense to expose their true motives. The task fell on only one shadow hunter for a long time. You are now the last front of defense. Be on your guard and learn quickly. You must not trust anyone unless you make sure they are not a shadow. Okay, and we swap back to Rue. That was a very short.
Okay, here we go. The police and forensics should have left by now.
Okay, let's leave.
You seem a bit out of joint.
I am. I only recently learned that I'm a Ritter.
Do you even know what's going on here?
I only know that it's a shadow, and that it's the job of the shadow hunters to protect people from these shadows.
Are there others apart from us?
I wanted to ask you that too. I only know what's written in Adam Ritter's diary. You're the first Ritter that I've actually met in person.
Okay.
You mentioned Marie. How do you know about her?
You will never believe it, but I dreamed about her every night. Until she started appearing during the day too. When I was standing by her grave, I experienced her final hours. When she was murdered by her husband.
Okay, let's just look at the family chart. Because we are from Miriam. So we're over here. And he is then from this side, the Adam Ritter side, on the other side. So we share... Our grandparents are his great-grandparents. I guess. Let's have a look here.
I don't touch the clue just like that. What if I want to take fingerprints?
Yeah. We will put on our gloves.
If that's all I use, I can just pick it up and put it in my pocket right now.
Okay, now I can use both of them at the same time. Perfect.
There's a factory site behind it.
Let's see, anything else? Also, how did the police not spot that? That was a fairly obvious thing. And then we have a little thing in here.
What? I felt her fear.
Can we tell Markus about that?
I can sense that this fragment contains a certain power.
You can sense it? I can't feel anything.
Okay, so let's see. What's new in our task list? Crime scene investigation initiated. We have done that. We have talked to Markus. Can we exit?
I'll take the piece with me. A friend of mine might be able to help us with it. I can also go through my mother's notes. Perhaps you will find something.
Okay, you really must show me those notes sometime. But I've got an important appointment tomorrow. I have to go to a reception and I'm not mentally ready for it yet.
Maybe I'll let you have a quick look, but only if you tell me absolutely everything that you know.
Yeah, sure. I will tell you if I have a moment to myself. Here's my number.
Yes, let's exchange numbers. Okay, now where is this friend that supposedly can help us? Is it in this address? No. No, apparently not. So do I go back home? Okay, apparently that was right. Ooh, I think that's our computer. There we go. Hi,
Hey,
Clara.
Hey, Ro.
You've got to do me a favor?
All for you, Ro. I hope in exchange I will get a new blog entry soon.
There was another murder. at the crime scene, I discovered a strange object.
Send me some pics of it from every single angle and a video, but please this time use the zoom and make close-ups. I will contact you if I find something.
Great. So we then use our phone on the shard. And then... how do I send it? Oh, okay. Apparently that was good enough. Can I then just contact her again? No. Let's see. What else can I do? Can I make myself a nice cup of tea? Oh, wrong button. Keep pushing that. I cannot make myself some tea.
Cup noodles. That's what I mainly eat. Cheap and filling.
You really should eat something else but those cup noodles, you know. Nothing else in here, it seems. Can I try and start a fire? Ooh, I can!
Lighters. Many lighters.
That is not the lighter spot, though. This is the lighter spot. Well, can I go and get some wood from outside? Oh, wrong. Wait. Can I...
Pitch black.
Prefer to stay indoors. Okay. I wanted to get wood for the fireplace, but I guess not.
Matches.
Can I now use the matches? No. Still not allowed to use the matches. Anything new blinking in this cabinet? No, still the same thing.
My mother took all... These are the next...
Still the same thing there.
The cut and the composition of the shard suggested as part of a mirror. I hope we'll be spared 7 years of bad luck.
I see, there's still some minor issues with the problems of
Mirror?
translation.
I don't need to look for it on the internet, but maybe somewhere else.
Do I have anything about mirrors here? No, this starts with S. Can I look for mirrors in the diary? No, there's nothing else in there.
A pile of books.
Haven't sorted those out. Oh, but a little potato is now
My
glowing.
personal touch.
It's a glowing potato.
I don't want anything to do with it right now.
You don't want anything to do with the cabinet. Okay.
Make the bed. Make the bed.
Okay, can I do anything with anything
There is
in
nothing
here?
special.
Okay, this is weird. This is very weird because it's like, how to explain it? It's like the image has changed, but all of the like glowy points are still in the same spot. Because this was on the window, this was on this water glass, so if I click it, I should be getting off the water.
We were never allowed to get up at night in the orphanage, so I got into the habit of always having a full glass on my nightstand.
But if you see, like, that's pretty far away from it, so it's like it hasn't updated to the new image at all. So this would be on this nightstand in the previous image, and that's what it's still showing me. And the bed has moved so that now instead of center of the bed, it's on this side, and this is supposed to be this nightstand. Which feels weird, not gonna lie. Here it's still the same. It's the TV, it's the chair, it's the painting.
I do not plan to climb.
Yeah, you don't plan to climb out the window. Okay, what was exactly my objective? Shard of mirror, off to the books. Okay. Will you let me use you now? No. Do I have the shard of the mirror in my inventory so I know what I can look at? No.
Number 2. These are the next. More books.
Okay, but how am I then supposed to use the books? Last time it was click on it from a specific angle, but this one doesn't even have angles. And the only other one is this one. And I don't think any of these will mean mirror in German. What even is mirror in German? Oh, there we go. It was. The mirroring cultures. Mirrors have, which again, please update that so that actually shows mirror. I know it doesn't make sense as far as language on the ABCD, but having to, you know these things, it's a bit jarring at times. But oh well. The mirroring cultures, especially since everything else is in English, like the names of werewolves are in English, but then mirror is in German. Mirrors have a mythical background in many cultures. In Japan, mirrors were passed on as gifts, often from princes to their wives or by gods before their ascension. They were used as shamanistic tools to protect the user from evil beings. And they were not only made of glass. Sometimes simple metal plates were used as mirrors. In Egypt, they were made of copper or bronze. Glass was not yet widespread, so the available material was highly polished. Not only today, but also in ancient times, the mirror vanity and luxury afterset. The luxury afterset? I'm gonna assume that makes more sense if I didn't have it in translate. So they are also a fixed part of rituals of beauty and love, and were associated with the goddess Aphrodite in Greece. The legend of Narcissus also refers to a mirror image. He fell victim to his own reflection, just like Medusa, who turned to stone at the sight of her own reflection. Modern mirrors are the successors of the Venetian Murano craftsmanship. They were first produced in 1369. From that time, they were also considered a status symbol of important high-ranking people. Black mirrors. This type of production may have been created by humans, but shadows also made use of the new mirrors. From earlier time, especially shadows, which consist of pure energy, transformed their powers in such a way that they could travel through glass mirrors to other places. A kind of energy transfer takes place and can only be transferred from one mirror of the same kind, i.g. glass or copper, to another counterpart. Since the process transports a whole shadow together with its energy, a residual energy remains in the used counterpart. The mirrors turn black as soon as they're flooded with the energy of the shadow. Despite being imbued with the power of a shadow, the mirrors themselves contain no power that shadow hunters could make use of. Should a mirror survive the journey of a shadow, it must be smashed at all cost. Only as a whole can they guarantee safe transport. These energy shadows must immediately take possession of a new body after the transfer through the mirror. Only this way they can survive, because their own body has been destroyed at the time of their emergence. And then we get to go into a cutscene of great study.
That's it. That's how the shadow gets to the murder scenes. That's why we could never trace him.
Okay.
I'm glad you changed your mind and decided to come.
Sure. You know I wouldn't let you down. Anyway, I owe you one. And a promise is a promise.
I hope you're not only here because you feel like you have to.
Oh, come on. How long have we known each other? This is what friends are for. She doesn't deserve to be lied to. But I can't put anybody in danger. My job is to stop the shadow.
What did you tell your boyfriend about tonight?
A business trip for the book.
You lied to him. That's not like you.
It's not a complete lie. You're helping your father's business partners, aren't you? And you're the author of the book.
So you did mention that your ex-lover was coming too?
Okay, let's see how this goes.
None of them looks like the killer.
But any one of them can be possessed.
Well, what do you think? Isn't it heavenly here?
Where exactly am I supposed to sleep?
Oh, come on, don't be silly.
We both know how this will end, and you know that when it comes to Ludwig, I really...
Hmm?
You know exactly what I mean.
Okay, let's see.
Nothing of interest. It seems so quiet.
This is a nice little holiday house. Did we bring anything in our bag? No. Let's leave. Let's see. Whoop. Gotta stop doing that.
Decoration and such. I'm not exactly the sporty type. A little winter storage for jackets.
Can you move? Oh, okay, that's back to our room, and...
Tessa and Oliver were put up here.
And down here?
I think Adrian is inside the room.
Okay. And over here is the toilet. Nothing particular to see there. And on this side? Okay, the bathroom and someone's already in there. So let's go downstairs.
I don't plan to stay here for too long.
Okay. Let's keep exploring.
I wonder what kind of song that is.
So here we have the laundry room.
A dryer is really...
Yeah, a dryer really is practical, isn't it?
Scarves, jackets.
And what's on the side?
That's really luxurious. Exhausted? Yes. But not tired yet.
Rather sweat in the sauna than on the bike. Well, good for him to have a sauna available. And another bathroom. Which is good when there's so many people staying in one place.
Cups.
And then we have the living area over here.
The side of the house.
Can you have a look out the
From
windows?
here you can see the terrace. I like nuts.
Uh-huh. Let's see.
I've always found classic seating areas like this kitschy. I've always found classic seating areas like this kitschy. I've always found classic seating areas like this.
I'm trying to click you one more time so I don't have to listen to this. Let's have a chat.
Ah, would you like some coffee too?
I'd never turn down a coffee, thanks.
You're a bit too fond of coffee, you know.
So I understand that you all know each other.
Yes, we are like family. Adrian and Oliver are brothers, and I got to know Tessa during my first year at university. We instantly became best friends.
How do you know Claudia?
Our parents are business partners. They sent us all to the same university, and we formed a clique there.
Do you often have meetings like today?
We four do. Claudia tends to stay away. I think she prefers to be alone.
Interesting to know. Okay, what did we even bring? We brought pictures of our boyfriend. We brought a pouch which contains something.
The sand in this bag is the only thing left from the family Ritter's protective amulet.
That was the thing.
Sand
the sand. And then we have a lighter.
A snack wouldn't go amiss right now.
It's a mirror. The shadow uses it to get around. He doesn't have a body on its own. It could be anyone.
Is she fucking serious? So now he knows what I look like, and I have no idea who he's possessing? Shit!
You should be fine though, right? What could possibly go wrong?
I'm in a house by a lake. Claudia brought me here. The shadow will strike here next.
How do you know that it will happen there? How did you know about the last time?
I have visions in my dreams. Up to now it's always happened just as I see it.
And you were stupid enough not to tell me and went there alone?
I didn't want to put you in danger.
How nice of you. And now you are in danger yourself. Send me the address right away and I'll set off.
Very well. How do I do that? Is that something I actually have to do? No. Only social studies. Talk to the others.
I should not attract attention. As soon as the shadow realizes that I'm after him, he could strike out of nowhere.
Yeah, you should... Oh, and the game crashed. And the game absolutely crashed. Well, let's see if we can get it up and running again. Okay, how much did we lose? Did we lose anything? Continue doesn't work. Oh, we lost a lot. Oh, load autosave? Okay, great.
I'm in a house by a lake. Claudia brought me here. The shadow will strike here next.
There was an autosave on the side.
How do you know that it will happen there?
It's fine.
How did you know about the last time?
I have visions in my dreams. Up to now it's always happened just as I see it.
And you were stupid enough not to tell me and went there alone?
I didn't want to put you in danger.
How nice of you. And now you are in danger yourself. Send me the address right away and I'll set off.
Okay. Let's see. Let's try talking to her one more time.
I should not attract attention. As soon as the shadow realizes that I'm after him, he could strike out of nowhere. Empty glasses?
Adrian is just looking for the right wine.
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
Is it? It's 5 p.m. somewhere in the world.
Fair enough.
Is everything okay?
Yeah. I'm just thinking. It's strange how things develop.
Okay. I'll leave you to your pondering and go and see if I can find someone else. Anyone in the kitchen? No one in the kitchen. Anyone in the basement?
I see that you're in charge of the wine.
Yes, I'm the pickiest of us all, so I've got used to choosing the wine myself.
Are we allowed to just help ourselves here?
Of course. Before we arrive, they always make sure that there's plenty of everything. And don't worry, the really expensive bottles aren't kept here.
Very well.
You seem like a really nice group.
That comes with time. We've known each other since our student days. We don't have any secrets from each other, which makes it easier to get along.
I mean, holiday rules. When you're on holiday with your friends, 5 o'clock somewhere. Good enough as long as you keep it to, a glass of wine. No reason to get completely sloshed at 1 a.m., but, well, not 1 a.m., 1 p.m., but, oh well. I'm sure they'll drink responsibly.
What did you all study?
International Business Administration. Our parents want us to take over their business at some point.
2 brothers who marry 2 best friends. That's a practical arrangement.
Yeah. It's interesting to think that it could have turned out differently. It's often just down to who dares to take the first step.
Oh. So you really wanted to be with your brother's wife? Oh. I'm assuming that's what that meant. Let's leave. Can I go back, please? I think the other 2 went this way.
And what do you do?
I'm currently working on my first fashion collection. And Oliver? He works in his mother's company as a creative designer.
You've all known each other for a very long time. Is anyone behaving differently from usual?
I'm not sure if I understand the question properly. But no, everyone's just as usual.
I hope you don't mind Claudia bringing me to your get-together.
Not at all. We're used to it. Claudia always brings a surprise guest. She's not one for long-term relationships.
Fair enough.
Do you enjoy it here?
It's lovely. Especially as I get to spend more time with my husband. That's usually not possible due to work.
Very well. Leave. Will he have a different... Okay, so he does have a different...
So how is it going?
Fine. I've just been talking to Tessa about how nice this house is.
Sorry, I'm not good with new names and faces. You're the partner of...
Tessa here. Is my wife.
Okay.
You got married rather young.
Yeah, it was almost a double wedding. Pia and Adrian got married shortly after us.
Any strange occurrences recently?
Strange occurrences? No, not really, apart from that question.
Okay, and then we're just missing one person. Where did she go? Where did she go? Where is Claudia? Did she go over here? No. Did she go down to the docks? She did.
Is there a specific procedure for today?
Not really. We're just having fun. The cellar is full of wine, the kitchen has plenty of coffee, and we'll have a barbecue in the evening.
Okay.
By your standards, you're holding back.
I'm not a fan of superficial social interaction.
But the others are your friends, aren't they?
They used to be, but that was a long time ago.
Then why did you come here?
I really hope that we can develop a normal friendship.
Of course. We've been friends for ages. I just don't like to give up on things that I enjoy.
I think you would like Ludwig.
Definitely. But will he also like me when he learns that we used to be more than just friends?
Sure.
Did you expect such a fuss to be made about a book?
Not really. But I understand Schmitty. And I don't want to take this away from her.
Well, that's all our socializing done. I think that's 5 out of 5. Yeah, we've talked to everyone. Now let's keep exploring. Can I look into this? And the other side of this, anything I can look at? Rowboat. But nothing really to look on there. There's this area, which has some tools, but also nothing I can use right now. And 2 herons? A statue of 2 herons? What's in here?
A garden hose. I'm not the gardener.
And further back? Anything over here? No. Anything here besides her? Yes, I can go around the other side. Great. Great. I can look at this flower pot for unknown reasons. For unknown reasons, I can look at the flower pot. Let's just make ourselves a coffee again then.
I've always found classic seating areas like this kitschy.
I wouldn't say that's very kitschy, but sure.
I would do anything for a coffee break right now, but I shouldn't take too much time.
What do you mean? We have nothing but time. We have done our socializing. We have no other task to do. Do I just talk to you more? Do you have anything else for me to say? No. Is there anything down here I can look at? Oh, I can go around the corner. There's more here.
I don't want to start up psychoanalysis, but someone is afraid of bare white walls.
Well, bare white walls are boring, so why not avoid it?
I hate people who play with this foil. A brochure. Sometimes it's fascinating what thoughts I get distracted by. The next thing I know, another piece of fluff flies by, and I'm fascinated by it as I am by this box.
Fair enough. And what about the stuff on this side? Anything you want to have a closer look at?
Parts of a chandelier.
Okay. And the tool bench? Anything we can do?
Carries out the repairs here.
Anything we can pick up? There's so many things here. Oh! Afternoon, Real Decoy. Glad you're stopping by.
I don't feel the need to repair anything at the moment.
It's been a mostly enjoyable game so far. It's an FMV made in Austria about Markus Ritter. This is the second game in the series. They made one shorter free game that I played earlier that I very much enjoyed. This one just released. It's for lack of a better word, it's the FMV about the Austrian Gabriel Knight, and the game doesn't even hide that it kind of bases itself on Gabriel Knight. It's very open about it. Heavily inspired by, I think we can say. Like, I seem to remember that when you go to the publishing house, you can find manuscripts about
I miss you.
Gabriel Knight.
Hope you're having a good day, despite the work.
Can we answer him?
Oh, Ludwig. You know how I feel about you. Or... Okay, I need a clear head. If I find a towel, I can retire to the steam room.
Okay, towel. We can find a towel, surely. Wasn't this the bathroom? But I don't see any towels in here. Any towels in here? No. We have not found a lot of deep Ludwig lore now. That's the one thing we're missing. We're missing the heavy Ludwig lore.
Nothing of interest.
Wait, what's this? Oh, this is her room. No towels here either, though.
I wouldn't mind lying down on the pier with one of these books.
Bunch of books.
I don't know anyone else who has a walk-in closet.
Can we go in? No. And what's over here? Another toilet. Well, we're not looking for toilet paper, we're looking for towels. Here we go. Just one? Fair enough. Then we can go downstairs and go to, the steam room. Okay, yeah, the Ludwig we have here is a boyfriend, Ludwig, who we currently are lying to. Well, lying is a bit harsh. Also, you really shouldn't have your phone charger that close to you when you're taking a bath.
If I go through their personal things, perhaps I will find out which one is the shadow.
Okay, so that's what you wanted to do. Fine. We will begin here with our friend's room.
Shouldn't you be looking after your guests?
Believe me, they can look after themselves. We're talking about two brothers, two best friends, husbands and wives and whatever else. They don't really need me.
Is there anything else here that I can look at?
I wouldn't mind lying down on the pier with one of these books.
And the candle. And let's see what else. There was this picture, which apparently is nothing of interest. And there's something behind her that we can't get to.
Nothing special. A few bills.
Well, I guess we don't need to look at her bills.
Novels.
Just novels. Okay. Well, since she's in her room, I guess we go and investigate someone else's room. That's our room. Who's this? Oh.
I'll be down soon. If you would leave now.
Sorry.
I think Adrian is inside the room.
But where's the last room then? Because that's Claudia. That's us. Oh yeah, because they're married, they probably share rooms. Never mind, that's each of the couple's rooms. Let's see. Is there anything in here? No, that was just a toilet. Nothing here. Go through their stuff. To go through their stuff, I need them out of their rooms. These interactions are so weird. I mean, not gonna lie, they're a bit weird.
Slowly I could do with a sip. But I don't want to hurt the little grey cells.
Uh-huh. What's over here?
No need to fall victim to a jump scare.
I don't think that would be a jump scare. I don't think it's that sort of game, but oh well. Nothing has changed here, still the same things. So let's go back up. Let's try the other side then. Is there anyone here? You're here.
I see you're also a bookworm.
Yes.
Oh, you're talkative.
It must be great to be friends with Claudia, since her father owns a publishing house.
Well, Claudia has never really been interested in fiction.
Have you already finished a bottle of wine?
Adrian and I treated ourselves to a glass each. But yeah, the idyllic moment has been and gone. He's gone back to our bedroom.
So what's the book about?
A dandy who is obsessed with his appearance, can't let go of the past, and ruins everyone around him.
Dorian Gray?
I'm going out into the garden now. If you happen to see my husband, could you please tell him to bring me the sun cream?
If I remember which one of them was her husband, sure. Can I look at the window?
The side of the house.
Can I look at
here
this
you
window?
can see the terrace.
Very well. Can I go outside? No one here. No one here. Where's the other woman? She's here. But the other wife is nowhere to be found. Oh, no one's here anymore. Great, we can snoop. Okay, but who brings a measuring stick on vacation?
Empty.
Quickly, snoop away. I see. So both brothers would rather be with the...
Blankets.
Okay.
A whole
sure.
basket full of blankets.
Sure, just do a wife swap and everyone's
Should I
happy.
do anything in particular with the cushions?
Should you? I think that's everything I can look at. And in here?
Pia was asking for the sun cream. She's just gone out into the garden.
Then I'd better take it to her straight away. Otherwise she'll blame me if she gets sunburn.
Okay, let's see. Are you also dreaming about your brother's wife? Check the waste paper basket. Sonic taught us this. Always check the waste paper basket. Okay, let's see. I feel you're supposed to be further out, but... Whoop. We... Whoop. We will meet later in the cellar, Oliver. Okay.
I wonder which of the two will shake up the cushions. A room with a view of the lake.
I mean, the view is nice. Let's check the other bag. Nothing. Perhaps Claudia knows more about her friends. I mean, we can ask her. Are you aware that all of your friends want to swap
Claudia,
partners?
how well do you know these people?
I've known them for a while. Nowadays we only meet at events. Why?
Are any of them behaving strangely? Differently from usual?
Right now it's only you. What's going on with you?
Claudia, you have to trust me. If anything seems odd to you, please let me know.
Markus? Markus, where are you?
Who the hell is that?
Ro?
Markus! I'm glad that you're okay.
Me too, but...
Markus, can you explain what's going on?
This is my... cousin.
Roberta Ritter, hi.
I didn't know you had any family.
Join the club. That came from outside.
I was not prepared for that scream. Ow. Ow. That was loud. That was a loud scream.
The scream came from the garden. We need to get there now.
We downstairs quickly. Run. Oh, my poor ears. Well, I was wondering where she had gone off to.
Tessa! I'll call the police.
The police?
Oh shit.
Claudia!
Wait!
What are you doing?
You can't call the police. Not yet.
Markus, keep your cousin away or I won't be able to control myself.
Claudia, please. Listen to us. We have to sort this out ourselves.
You don't seem to realize Tessa has just been killed.
We have to tell her.
Ro, no.
Tell me what?
Ro, leave it.
We're hunting a shadow and wanted to prevent the murder, but he's one step ahead of us again. The police can't do anything to stop him. Only we can defeat him since we are shadow hunters.
Markus?
I can explain.
Okay, yes, it's true. That's why I asked you to do that research. It was always about the crime scenes. I have visions of Marie, an ancestor, a former shadow hunter, and...
A few minutes later.
That's why I came here with you. I thought I'd be able to stop him.
Okay.
Okay?
It's so crazy that it must be true. And Markus is nowhere near creative enough to come up with that.
Ouch.
You're surprisingly calm about it.
I don't think I have any other choice. Okay, so what now?
Find the shadow.
He's inside one of the people present here. We have to find out who.
The only question is how. I couldn't find anything more detailed about him in the notes. He jumps from body to body and journeys using mirrors. Perhaps we can find another shard of glass and use that to discover who's the host.
And what if he came here in the body?
What if we don't actually need to work out how to identify the demon? Who had the opportunity to carry out the murder? If we can find out where Tessa was murdered and with what, and who had the time and opportunity to throw her into the lake unnoticed, then we'll know who's the murderer, and therefore the shadow.
I mean, yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
It makes sense. Makes sense.
The murder can only have happened between 11:45 a.m. and 1:30 p.m. Before that, Tessa was still in the living room. Then she went to lie down because she had a headache.
Hurry. I'll have to call the police at some point. Otherwise, the others will wonder what's going on. I'll give you 2 hours.
Alright, let's get started. I should probably start by interrogating everyone. Maybe I find contradictions in their statements.
Oh, contradictions. If you think you know the solution to the murder, click on the crime scene symbols in your mobile phone and announce your results. Okay, neat. Also, hi there. I always butcher up this. Rumbico's... Let's just go with Rumbico. I'm sorry. Hope you're having a great day. It's been good, mostly. I feel there should be a disclaimer to call the police in real life. I pretty much, like, if this ever happens to you, do call the police. Do not pretend to be a detective. Like, I love my murder mysteries and my my crime podcasts and everything of that, but if something actually happens, do call the police. Don't necessarily believe your friend who claims to be a shadow hunter and leave everything up to them. Their cousin, which you didn't know exist. Ambulance would also be an idea, yeah. Okay, so these are just the tools. We have no need for those right now. We just need to talk to people. Are all the people outside with the body? Only one of you. Oh, only Markus.
What are you doing here?
I'm trying to find clues here. It's best if you ask the people questions. Perhaps you will find contradictions in their statements.
Well, I do love contradictions. Let's see. Leave. We'll talk to you later.
The body of Tessa. She was stabbed to death.
Anyone here?
Where have you been these last 2 hours?
In the living quarters. When the electricity went, I quickly went down to the cellar to turn it back on.
I'm sorry, when the electricity
then I went straight up to check on my wife.
When was
knocked,
that?
but since she didn't respond, I thought she was still sleeping and went away again.
When was that?
Do you know where your wife was?
She was in the living room with me, and then she went to her room to rest.
Do you know where the other people were?
No, I think Claudia was in the garden and then also went to her room. Pia and Adrian were having a drink on the terrace, but that was around 11:30.
Do you know when your wife went to her room?
At 12 o'clock.
Okay.
Is it possible that Tessa had something to do with the power cut?
Certainly not.
Okay, fine. Did we also question this thing? Well, her, Claudia? Do you know any details about the power cuts?
It was exactly 12:15. I was just taking a bath and was charging my phone. When the electricity went, my phone's screen lit up and I saw the time.
When did you last see Tessa?
At about 11:30. When
I don't know why
into
we
the
suddenly
garden to get some
lost
fresh air,
voice
she was
acting
in the
there,
living
but...
room.
Have you noticed anything else about the others?
Not really, except somebody knocked on Tessa's bedroom door at about 12:30.
Okay, 12:30. Where were you around the time of the murder?
First in the garden. Then I played the piano around about 12 while Markus was in the shower. Afterwards, I went to my room and was there until you came.
But if you were playing... Give me a second here. If you're playing the piano at 12... and then you went to your room... and you were in the bath... at
It was exactly
12:15.
I was just taking a bath and was charging my phone. When the electricity went, my phone's screen lit up, and I saw the time.
That is not a long time, though. You were not staying with the piano very long. And then at 12:30, you claim to hear someone knocking on the door of Tessa. Let me double check you again.
Where have you been these last 2 hours?
In the living quarters. When the electricity went, I quickly went down to the cellar to turn it back on. Then I went straight up to check on my wife. I knocked, but since she didn't respond, I thought she was still sleeping and went away again.
And that was at 12:15. So him knocking on his wife's door at 12:30 would make sense if it's about 15 minutes into the basement, check the electricity, and then head back upstairs. 15 minutes is fine for that.
Do you know where your wife was?
She was in the living room with me, and then she went to her room to rest.
And when was that?
Do you know where the other people were?
No, I think Claudia was in the garden and then also went to her room. Pia and Adrian were having a drink on the terrace, but that was around 11:30.
Okay, but he says he saw Claudia in the garden. At what point was she in the garden? Before the piano? And Pia and Adrian are drinking wine at 12. Okay. And your wife,
when your wife went
to the room at 12?
At 12 o'clock.
Okay. 12... Wife leaves. So 15 minutes after she's been in there, the power goes. Now where are the other two? Are they up in their rooms? They must be. Here. Okay, let's begin with you.
Where were you at the suspected time of the murder?
I was on the terrace and had a bit of a chat with Markus until my husband came with the wine. We had a glass together, and then I chose a book and went to lie down in the garden. Markus should be able to testify to that too. I asked him to tell my husband that I needed some sun cream. When I had had enough of sunbathing, I made myself a snack in the kitchen.
But this makes no sense as far as the timeline goes. Absolutely no sense. Because the sunscreen thing happened after Markus was already done in the sauna, and the power cut apparently when he was still in the sauna? So what she's describing is way after.
Where were you when the electricity went off?
In the kitchen. Claudia had just stopped playing the piano.
And she claims that Claudia just stopped playing the piano when the electricity went out. While Claudia claims that she is in the bath. There's definitely contradictions in here, but...
Who turned the power back on?
I don't know.
Uh-huh.
The door to the cellar is right next to the kitchen. You saw nobody going down to turn the power back on?
No. I might have been standing by the fridge. And you can also get to the cellar from the hallway.
Okay. What about you, mister?
Where were you between 11 and 1?
I went to the cellar to pick out a decent bottle of wine for my wife and me.
Mm-hmm.
Then we had a glass together. That must have been around 11:30. I then briefly went to a room to be alone for a bit. After I had rested, I decided to get another nice bottle from the cellar.
You might have an issue at this point, mister.
It took a bit longer to choose one.
So you...
Did you see who went into the cellar?
You were in the cellar at the time?
No. The power cut happened after I had gone back up.
If you were in the cellar, why didn't you turn the electricity back on?
I didn't think the fuse box was in the cellar. I also wouldn't have known how to do it.
You can see the wife doubting that, but oh well. Okay, let's see. Find out who committed the murder and when and where. There must be clues to be found somewhere. Pia knows something, but she doesn't want to talk in front of Adrian. So how do we get Adrian to leave? There's nothing we can really do about that, but how do we split you two up right now? Could maybe Markus...
I need to talk to Pia alone. Someone has to lure Adrian out of the room for me.
Markus! Bud, I need ya.
Markus, can you find a pretext to get Adrian out of the room? I have to speak to Pia alone.
Sure thing.
Thanks.
Okay. Let's go back. Any day, Markus. Markus? Like, when I said that, I meant now.
Markus, can you find a pretext to get Adrian out of the room? I have to speak to Pia alone.
Sure thing.
Thanks.
Can you do it now? And now it's gotten stuck. Great. Game is definitely stuck. It's not responding to anything. Okay. Close it down. Close window. Sadly, I'm not sure if it saved right before that or not. Let's see, let's have a look at where it's saved.
The scream came from the garden. We need to get there now.
Okay, so it's the entire thing over again. In that case, I think I'm gonna call it here. I've been streaming for about 5 hours now, and I have some other things that I need to get done today. I have some gingerbread cookies that needs to be done, and some cleaning that also needs to be done. So, sadly, I'm gonna have to return to this either later today, which is highly unlikely, or I'm gonna have to continue next Sunday, or maybe tomorrow. I could do this instead of the demos. Sure, maybe I'll do that. I'll probably do that. I'll probably continue this tomorrow. Thank you so much, though, to everyone who stopped by. I greatly appreciate it. I am sorry that I couldn't finish it all in one go. Sadly, the the book kept me, slowed me down and too much. The book slowed me down too much. But yeah, my next stream will be tomorrow, when, instead of demos, I'll probably be keeping up with this. And let's see. Who is up and about, and I can send you all along to. Let's see. Not doing anything. Let's see. There. Pisky's Freak is doing Terra and Vitica, so let's go there instead. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday, everyone, and until next time, goodbye.
Up to a serval cat and just like barking at it and trying to attack it, and the cat was just going meow